Right, there we are, ranking up. Turn that on. Back to there. USA ranking up. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. All right, lads. Craig, if you want to have a party, man, can you open one? Cause or else, I mean, can you tell me what account do you open it with? I have a TCR, Craig. I mean, your TCR account and your 2-3's account. But it tells me that the both of them hasn't been online in ages. So, like, that party I opened yesterday was just an open party for anyone to join. I mean, so it was. I mean, so, it's the TCR account. No worries, man. I'll open the lobby now, or I'll open the chat now. TCR Craig 33, last online 4 months ago apparently. Join party. Right. Let's be a party opened. Rama, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Who forgot? Let me get this chat popped out. Pop out the chat. I was planning on going on my other account. I mean, so it was, but then I seen just before I got on that Key was in America, and I thought to myself, well, I'll not even be in his lobbies, but I might as well continue to rank up then. Well, let's full screen on that. Who have we got? My goodness, there's a lot of chat there. We've got Craig, we've got Zero's in the house, James is in the house, JJ is in the house. Nice to see you guys. CC's in the house. Cars is in the house. Dino is in the house. Dino, nice video, man. Very, very good editing again. The fucking music went well. JJ, have you checked out Dino's video? I sound rough. I've tweaked my back, lads, a few hours ago, and just out of nowhere at all, literally just walking across the room, and just my back went on me. I'm in a wee bit of pain, to be honest. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone. We've got Mr. D4 TC Gaming as well, and Damo's in the house. Right, I don't think I missed anyone. Right, let me get the sexy. In fact, how long before I put the sexiness on? I'm on my American account, and I put on a flat pick. Oh, a different flat pick tonight, maybe, huh? We'll go for a Black King one. Oh, lads, I hope my back doesn't go properly on me. Right. Oh. Right, let me press the share button and get the camera on for you. Where are we? Broadcast. Camera. There we go. There we go. How are you? Hello Jay, nice to see you. Thanks for having in, lads. Go get them, cowboy. You're goddamn right, I'm gonna go get them. I came to get myself a piece, and a piece is what I want. Right, let's, a couple of, bit of money, might as well take a bit of money on this account. That's for a skint. Check race B top 10s or you'll cry. Okay, okay. JJ, have you seen Mr. Ridgway's latest Samba Bus video with the music and all? Lads, see if you don't mind as well. I mean, Dino and Damo, at some point I'm going to make myself a wee Samba playlist. Or, you know the way you have all different playlists? I'm going to make one for Sambas and throw Damo's videos and Dino's videos into it, if you don't mind, just so as I have them for myself and I'm able to, to watch them in the future and stuff. Yes, you saw it. It was a good edit, wasn't it? The music and all. Thank you, CC, thank you. Hopefully it doesn't go properly on me. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it doesn't start to go gradually on me. I'm just very tight and stiff at the moment. Literally about 3 hours ago, I was sitting, lit the fire, was sitting on my wee seat in front of the fire, and I got up out of my seat, turned round, and took 3 steps over to the table. To lift my fags or my tobacco. And without even bending, I was standing up straight, and it just went. Yes, that JJ guy and the Scotty Senior are indeed a dream team. I would fully agree. So, hello Biffy, nice to see you. MTGA, GT7 is in the house as well. Nice to see you. How's everyone doing, Scotty? You've just watched my last stream. You were laughing when the 80s TV was mentioned. Can I remember Chips? Of course I remember Chips, for fuck's sake. I love Chips. Chips was a badass program, so it was. The other day you won Lamborghini Hurricane before start. Nice, nice. And Bjorn's in the house as well. Carhal's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Right, let me get into one here. Still undefeated in America, although I fully suspect that we shall not win every race this stream. And again, just have to skip that. You don't even see that screen, I noticed as well. I had a quick nosy on my own stream from yesterday. Whenever I'm getting that black screen with the loading bit, usually getting this here screen, only it's a wee bit blurred out. Race B, calm down, young man, calm down. I'm going there. We're all going to see that JJ is ridiculously OP. That's what he wants you to see, lads. Tell him how fast he is in the chat. Oh my god, where is the round of applause? Oh my goodness, he's quick, lads. Well done, JJ. Yes, he's at home now. Up in the air. Hello Spooky, nice to see you. You're too fast, young man. And no doubt you're wanting to see race C as well. Right, and we'll just go and see in car we have been in. How fast is he? Too damn fast. Yeah, his super GT finger is in the air, and here he is here as well. Let's look at the ranking board. I can tell you the last time I nosed, he's improved this time a wee bit and went a wee bit quicker, but he might have cheated because he didn't save his replay, lads. So I don't know if he cheated or not. He might have, that's all we know. There's no replay to go and watch the evidence. But he is top 3. But again, One of the only ones up there without a replay. A wee bit suspicious. Huh? What happened? No replay. I improved mine. I took an RB 10th off mine, so I did, but a bit uncomfortable. I've been a bit uncomfortable sitting, driving it. I didn't have the patience, to grind it. Right, what are we on in this here? We're 16.5. We've got a 16.2 on the main. Are we on the mediums? We aren't indeed. I think we're still an RB. Chance or two. Craig, you were asking me where my turn-in point was for that corner as well. Man, I don't have one. I don't have a particular point where I'm turning in. I was paying attention to that there earlier because you asked me that, and I didn't really know. It made me think to myself, oh, why don't I have a turn-in point there? I'm braking, and then kinda my eyes are moving over looking for the apex. I'm not kinda braking and then waiting on something and then turning. I'm having a small bit of braking and then starting to turn and then looking for the apex. So I don't really have a turn-in point there, so I don't. Cars says JJ would not cheat. Cars is JJ's bouncer. JJ, do you give him all of your pocket money or just a portion of your pocket money? Huh? You cheated. You have to over the jump on the exit of turn 1 and then you teleport right to the finish line. Well, I must be jumping it all wrong because I've took that line a dozen times. Be surprised if I don't get a 0.3 here. We should have a 0.3 be in the next 8 minutes because it wasn't that long ago I was doing a wee bit of grinding and I was pretty consistent in the 0.3s, 0.4s, and trying to improve on that there 0.2. The brakes are definitely set a wee bit differently in this account compared to that other one. Sorry, she'll read that in a wee second, man. I've been experimenting with that 6th gear as well, just because when I hit the brakes in 6th, the car is a lot more stable than when I hit the brakes in 5th. Although I've also been able to keep the car stable just with not hitting the brakes as hard and staying in 5th. But I do like a wee bit of 6th there. What was that? A 0.6? Right, we'll debate him. 0.3. I should read that now, shouldn't I? What were you saying? You did a few laps yesterday evening to race with me and then I stopped the stream. Sorry CC, sorry man. I was hoping to get the A. So it was, whenever someone said A in a day. I thought, yes, that sounds good. But then when I seen how far off I was, and it was 12:30, the energy just drained from me immediately. I was just like, oh, I can't do it. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right. That wasn't stable at all. Turning tables. What's that going to be? 0.4? 0.5? I should have looked on that other account, to see what way I had, my dead zone, set. There's definitely a difference. So there is just the amount of braking around them corners. Yes, Dawn, nice to see you. Still undefeated at the moment, although I've not raced anything today. Trying to improve the qualifying here a wee bit to keep the streak going. Right, one day got it, maybe, yeah, one day got it from 9, maybe 2. There you go. Wacky's in the house. Hello, Wacky. Nice to see you. left-hander on, because we got that off here last time. We're not even going to get home, I don't think, are we? Get away, Mr. Turismo. Let me home, man. He's not. We're not getting home. You dirty animal. That's for you, Mr. Turismo. That's for you, man. ACC wouldn't let me finish that lap. That may have actually been the best lap I've done. We're on a 0.2 something. A chance of a 0.1 there maybe on that lap. Hello Flies, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. And we're just trying to win races, lads. We're just trying to win races and see if we can find a bit of consistency. I need to remember the next time I'm on my other account to look and see what percentage of dead zone and stuff I have my pedals set at, so as I can have this account sitting the same, because I was expecting to flow there straight away and it took me a few laps. So me just revving it out. He's encouraging other people to rev it as well. Quick flick through. Nothing to do but keep the radar on until hopefully we get away. Uncle Jesse on the arse area. Oh, and it jukes a hazard livery as well. Dino, feel free to put your video in the chat, man. I was about to hold the throttle in there, but that was through. Way too much fuel. And out of the slip. I'm getting a nice wee easy one, maybe start us off. I have to say, lads, yous are all hauling ass on this track as well. I feel like I've definitely got the next second in. I'm not sure what second we're on. Is it 16s or something we're on? But didn't have the patience to grind it. But when I look at the friends list, my goodness, loads of yous are just hauling ass on time trial on this. You got a 0.7 race B. Well done, well done. Again, we'll just try to keep them around about where they are and make sure we'll look after our fuel. And then we should have that in the packet. Car isn't working for me the way it was on my other account there. I'm telling you, it was flowing with that there throttle on braking around that wee section. It helps you loads around that wee section and get the nose in, and it's just slightly different now. What is my fuel? Get away, Mr. Turismo's telling lies. Mr. Turismo, for fuck's sake, trying your best. There it is, coming back now. Telling me that I had no fuel at all. Right, 10 laps. Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you, man. We need to make sure we can get 14 laps, just so none of them are able to jump us, even if they're fuel saving a bit better. But do we even just fuel saving and maybe not requiring any fuel at all? Right, am I not braking enough there or what? It was flowing lovely around there, lap in, lap out on my own account. Again, we'll just take short shifts while we've got a lead. Don't think we're at risk of any early stoppers or anything. Oh, there's two Waynes in chat. Wayne Orchard is in, or Orchard or something. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I've only closed the door behind me not long ago and it's already the heat in here. Right. Are you going to work this time? No, I'm pushing the brakes too hard or something. So I don't know if I'm pushing them too hard or not pushing them enough. But the car is not reacting the same as what it was on the other counter. It's like my feet kind of was flowing and that shit as well. My second pronunciation, I'm going to call you Wayne. So I'm not going to try that pronunciation again. We'll say Wayne. Wayne number 2 maybe. Oh, just testing the grip out there. It looked very, very grippy and dry. It did. That was a wee bit better. This here one's been annoying me. Still not just hooking up. Just out of sync. There's something wrong with them brakes, or maybe it's the accelerator. And I can't look at them here while I'm fucking doing it, or else I'll just crash and drive off the track. We'll hopefully find a flow, but Definitely win number one. Well, that might be quite funny to see how the original Wayne takes that. He may take it bad. We'll start calling him Wayne number two. He'd be like, what the fuck, Scotty? I was here first. Are you gonna... Maybe start getting the feel over this time, Stephen? No. I'm gonna have to open the door. Hello, Craig. Nice to see you, man. Nice darts as well. Craig hit himself a 180 the day, lads.
Aye, and I reckon that's what's really happened to your back. You've seen me coming into form and thought, fuck this.
I've been caught out. God's sake, he's figured me out. He sent me a picture of a 180, and maybe that has scared me back into going.
Either that or when you seen the picture you thought, fuck, I better practice, and jumped up that quickly that you fucked your back. Hey, it's got to be something. I'm taking credit for your back being fucked.
Snared live on stream, caught out. I didn't even think he would have realised that. Right, another chance to try and find this combination of braking and accelerating. No, I keep getting understeer. JJ, are you in the chat there? Can you tell me what's wrong on that corner? I was flowing lovely in that corner. My feet knew what to do, but my settings are slightly different. Can you look at what I'm doing with my pedals when I'm going around that corner and tell me I've too much accelerator, I've too much brakes, or just so as I know what to do with my foot? Jerry's in the house as well. SDS in the house. Nice to see you guys. Hello, Cherry as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Not now. Surely no one would be on a no stopper. It doesn't matter, don't be barring your arse looking at it. That time I was in fucking 4th gear. There was. More throttle, I need more throttle, right, okay, thank you. So, I must have my dead zone on my throttle on this account a bit higher than what I do on my other account then. I have it at 8% of a dead zone on this account, so my other account must be a wee bit lower. Hello Cropster, nice to see you. Right, we would like that fast lap as well if we can. Bono, where is he? He could be someone, he could be a quick guy, you know, lads. We didn't even, if he beats us, we're brain faded in this one. We'll have, he could be coming from the back or something. Right, more throttle, Stephen. Still got a wee bit of the understeer. Where is that Bono guy? Well, we're going to lose one eventually anyway. Could be this one. He might have pitted on lap 1 or something. bit better. There's the Bano guy's up to 6, lads. He's a danger man now. Let's hope he had himself a bucket and spade with him today. Bano 6th, right, where are we? Since there's all tail enders, so we don't even know what one he is on the radar.
Dawn squad is in.
Hello, Bomb Squad, nice to see you. Or Dawn, oh, Dawn Squad. Nice to see you, man. I feel like Bano is a risk in this one. Quite like that fast lap as well, you know. Right, this will be probably my last chance to get the fast lap as well if I want to rev it out. Then we took 2 laps in the hards. A great Dane in front of us. Right, let's see if we can steal the fast lap. We can't, because we're taking at the end of this lap anyway. What are you thinking about? Well, already messed it up there anyway. He's up to 4th. If he's any of those 3 behind us, he is going to get us. Well, we're going to find out. Hello, lads. Hard tires. Couple of splashes. Give us a couple of splashes. Headbutt the lag, please. That's a good idea, Cherry. Thank you, man. Splash, splash. Right. Come on. Surely we're in front of him. Says we're in front of him. Yes, it's alright. Surely. And Jesse's been behind us, so Jesse still needs a pit stop. Oh, unless he's on a no stopper on the hards. No, he can't be. I'm surely coming into pit this lap. We're taking a penalty. Hello, Cheech. Nice to see you, man. Hoping the leader comes into the pits. Yes, got a wee bit worried there. And we're not beating that fast lap on the hard tires, I don't think. Any of you's doing tomorrow? I'm hoping to give it a wee go tomorrow at some point. And still we remain undefeated since we came to America. Do 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 do. Down down down. Here's the motherfucking P-O-double-G. Snoop Dogg. Not sure how many races that is at the moment. King Kong balls. Spin round and sit on my hip for a while. P1 subscribed, get in there, Cheech. Thank you very much. $38 in, guys. Thanks very much for happening. She's just fantastic race. And she's winding me up. Yes, well done, Scotty. You beat a load of B drivers. I'm telling you, B drivers aren't that slow as you all think. They're not. There's a hell of a lot of B drivers out there that haul ass. They just don't do it every lap. The crash. Another one down. Hopefully we'll definitely get the A tonight in this. Let's have a jig at the ratings again. Right, so we've started this one close to the middle of B. We have, and how many have we done? 16 races, 16 wins. I'm telling you, the American scouts will have heard the rumours. They'll be starting to keep an eye on me. JJ doesn't have an American account then. I'm surprised, JJ. I thought you had an account for every region. So you don't have an American account. You may get one. You may get one. Hello, Vest. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Oh, lads, I'm gonna need to stand up. Jerry, have you got an American account? I didn't even know you had an American account, Jerry. We're signed in, aren't we? Yeah, 3 minutes. Took you about 60 races to get up the A plus on the USA account. And how did you go in those 60 races? But did you have many poor results or anything faced, or was that like, I mean, dominating lobbies? I need to open the door now. I'm going bloody faint. This is a lovely plus. You count your PSN as a camel guy who's used the camel libraries. If I want to RG and shops. Oh, no worries, man. You sent me a PSN request today, Jerry. 1 wee second, let me go and check out the friend requests. Who heard the rumours that Scotty had went to America? Why did that? You weren't even talking to me, Jerry. That's embarrassing, man. You must be talking to JJ or something. There's me thinking Jerry had sent me a friend request. There was no friend request sent to me. So there wasn't. Live on stream, Jerry. Know what I mean? There's me thinking. Might have had people wanting to be my friend. You were talking to me? I don't have. There's no friend request. There's no friend request on this account, man. So there's not. Friend requests. No, you must have sent it to the wrong one. You must have sent it to the wrong one. SNR dash USA dash hell dash yeah. No worries, no worries. CC made the top 4. Get in there, CC. I knew you could do it. Going for 17 victories in a row. And right, where's that other guy who was on a different strap? Is he coming from the back? We've got Jesse, we know we were quicker. Yes, the Bono guy is coming from the back, so he is a danger because he must be starting on the hards and coming in. Although he wasn't really, he didn't get that close till us, did he? But he did get the fast lap. So he has a bit of pace. But hopefully we'll be able to drive away at the front again. Let's tag Jesse and say nice to see you again. Just because he's on the arse area. And Bono says good luck. Yes, Bono, where are you? Yes, Bono, you too, man. I wasn't quick enough. No, nearly JJ. You were close, but that's not the name. Right, quick flick through. Nothing to do. We're too close to 20 in a row now, not to 120. I want 20 wins in a row. Might not get it, like, but I want it. Thank you. I wanna play a What Am I with yous, and my hot favourite to win is Cheech. What do you reckon, Cheech? You wanna have a guess what I am already? Always deleted something. I wonder what his guess was. I didn't even get to see that, Cheech. I reckon if I was to say, tell you, you've got 3 guesses, no questions, no anything, a game just between me and Cheech, never mind asking questions. You've got 3 guesses. What have I got here? King Kong balls. No. Cheech says earrings. Ooh. No, that's your first guess. That's your first guess. You have only 2 guesses left, Cheech. Be careful and think before you have another guess. Oh, hold on, I've got a notification. I can't see the end of that post. They just got a video or something like that. Don't say you've got a lot. You've got a team that's red hat. No, that's not what the answer I'm looking for. Like, Cheech is having a good think about it. He's only 2 guesses left. Philip Spencer's in the house. Hello, Phil. Nice to see you, man. Hi, first time in chat, love the streams. Thank you very much, man, for having a wee lurk with us. May I make a request? Yes. Let me get the rest of that in a second. Sing Peace Train. I don't think I know Peace Train. Never heard of it. Peace Train by Cat Stevens, please. I don't know it, man. Sorry. If I did know it, I would definitely give that stuff a bash. You think I may nail it? You're from Canada. Nice to meet you, Phil. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies, I don't know that one. Cheech says fuck knows. You know this, Cheech. You know what I've got. I promise you, or you should know what I've got. You still have 2 guesses, man. Don't be giving up like that. Why? Because you're going to be very disappointed when I show you what I have here, and that wasn't one of your guesses. You're going to be devastated. You're going to be like, she says high heels on. That is very, very close. That is very, very close. So it is. Maybe that's why I'm messing up my braking, eh? Maybe I'm actually driving with high heels. Lipstick, no, it's not lipstick. A wee second to go. If you go back in the stream, you'll see me, I sneakily read something in the chat and had a wee smile, and then went up behind the bar and got something from behind the bar and brought it back down behind my back. Sneakily hiding it. Key slippers, no, it's not key slippers. It's, although it could start with Cheech something. Rather than key slippers, it could be Cheech. Again, if Bono has had a clean race, he definitely has a chance against us. Although, if he is pitting in the first lap, then he will be having to do a wee bit of fuel saving stuff there. I know we've not been travelling fast at all. If he's been travelling at 17.3s and I'm doing fucking 18s, that's not looking good. Bono's our favourite. Right, I'll get back to Lee Cheech after this. I need to focus a wee bit because again I'm a wee bit scared of Bono. I feel like if he's been driving around doing those kind of laps, he's a chance. We could maybe just make him forget about us if we were to bang in a fast lap now. He would maybe just be like, I'm not even trying to fucking catch him. Hello lad, nice to see you. Apologies lads if I missed anyone in the chat. Messed up the wee twisty bit in that lap, but that Bono go away. He's going to win this one. He's going to win this one. That's 16.8. Nice lap, man. Nice lap. I'll be annoyed too if he beats us just by a wee bit. After daydreaming, driving around doing mid to high 18s. And he's going to be fuel saving there as well. That's a hell of a lap. So it is, considering he has to be out there trying to save a bit of fuel too. If he's come in the first lap, oh ho ho, they see me rolling. Five laps in a row, all in the 18s. I'm telling you, if I lose this race by just a couple of seconds, I'm not going to be pleased with myself. I'm about in the middle. Your final answer is a bong. No, you're wrong. So you are. I'll show you after the race what I got. You will be disappointed, man. You'll be like, how did I not know that that's what he was going to pull up? Especially when he said it's a special question just for me. Right, we've not lapped anyone yet, so one, the Bono's in third. That doesn't look like big enough lead to get in now. Mid B flash. Only did the one race so far, but we're basically in the middle of B. So hopefully A this evening. I don't think there'll be any A pluses this evening. I don't think it'll be a big late grind for me. In fact, I feel like there'll be a race or two skipped out as well, lads, for a wee bit of a break, as they are very close to each other. Good for streaming, but probably will sit one or two out, have a wee waffle for a while. Oh, where's Bono gone? Where's Bono gone? Right, that's good. If he's went into the pits there, or if he's either went into the pits or he's crashed, that's good, that's good. I'm not that worried now. I feel like I've got it in the bag. Don't know why I feel like I've got it in the bag, but I do. I was worried in case he was in that position and he had already done. Well, we'll do another one. We might just be careful not to run out of fuel. I thought he'd maybe had a pit stop in lap 1. Big subscribe. No. Not long now, not long now, Cheech. You're gonna find out very soon, man. Hello, John. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'll even show you in the pit stop. I'll show you in the pit stop, so we'll Cheech. You're ready to be disappointed. You're going to be like, why did I not guess that? Why did I not have a guess that that's what he had? Boom. Hard tires. A couple of splashes. Why did you not have a guess? Why did you not have a guess at a high heel? It's a wine holder. A wine holder. In a high heel shape. And that's like... You should have knew that, Cheech. 100%. Tell me how disappointed you are. Yeah. Right, it's an easy win in the end. Although the Bono guy, a lot of speed. More speed than ourselves. I don't think I've done a 16.8 at any point. I think I might have snuck into 16.9, but definitely did a 17 flat. He said high heels. Yeah, if he said high heels, then he knew that stuff. He said something that was deleted. If it's the one that was deleted, I didn't see the one that was, his first one, where he deleted it, and then he said earrings. Seen him saying earrings. And he didn't say. He said, "I'm wearing high heels." I seen that one. I've seen that one where he says, "Maybe I'm wearing high heels." Maybe I am as well. Yes, I'll never know. I'm not telling you, so I'm not. I could be wearing hot pants for all you know. You ever see me on the way to the bar, picking at my bum, like as if I'm pulling stuff out of my bum? No way. Sometimes your trunks slide up your bum and stuff. Well, who knows what sort of underwear you've got on? You'll just have to use your imagination. Again, losing a shitload of time, like it. Able to cruise home. TCR, that's a Tidge. That's a Tidge guy in the USA as well. Another one down. Hell yeah, baby. Yes, Craig says the reason for him having a sore back at the is his piling up. The reasons for me is piling up, playing darts in high heels. Yes, I know. I wasn't wearing it. It's not one for wearing, lads. It's not one for wearing. Don't worry. We don't do anything with it. Look, we've got a wee sexy butterflies as well to stick on the front of it. Look at that. It's a wine holder, so it is. You stick your bottle of wine in there. It's a bar, lads. I'm meant to have wine holders, you know. I don't wear that stuff. Yes, Scotty loves high heels. Oh, I got this especially for you. No, I didn't actually have this year's. Tell lies. are wondering, what else has he got up there? Eh? All sorts of stuff maybe. Yeah, John, it went on me. I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do anything at all. But I've not been doing my stretches and exercises now for. I keep saying I need to start doing them again, but I've not done them now for about 2.5 or 3 weeks. And over Christmas, I missed going to the wee classes for a couple of weeks. Well, I didn't miss them; they were closed. The wee exercise class I was going to, so I missed them. From Christmas, basically, I was still going to the gym and doing all my wee classes up until Christmas, and then once it's closed down for Christmas, I've not really been doing any stretching or anything. It's not even like it's hard to do. I do that shit when I'm lying in bed. You know what I mean? You just lie down on your back, lift your knees up, pull them into your chest, and lift your head up. And you do that 3, 4, 5 times, and then put your hands on the bed and thrust your hips up into the air and hold that there for a while. And I'll just spend about 20 minutes doing them, and then on my belly and just kind of curl up and do a bit of a stretch just to finish. And that was making a big difference. Well, something was making a big difference. So it was, and that's what I was doing different, you know. So just need to start doing that again. James says he's been pegged. Definitely not. Definitely not. Chunky's in the house. Hello, Chunky. The first thing Chunky heard sounded weird as flip. I know there is some weird shit going on. Matthew is a member for 7 months, a top notcher. Thank you, Matthew. Good race, sir. You got killed 2 times in the same corner for flip. You're Bono, Matthew. No wonder Bono hauls ass. No wonder Bono hauls ass. It's fucking Matthew on his USA account. What are you doing down at this level? Have you only made a USA account, Matthew? Or why are you down at this level? Did you have a DR reset maybe last week? Chunky just heard land down, hands on hips and thrust. You're coming from BB, right? So it's not a new account. I'm assuming you must have got a DR reset, maybe at some point. I think, was it one of last week's races, or there's been a race in the last couple of weeks that was given everyone DR resets. Because Fleisch had the same problem as well. Matthew, what do you think of my American style? Dino with $10. Dino, thank you very much, man. What have you said? Sorry, almost forgot the Samba licensing and distribution fee. I don't charge them for that shit. Any of you can make Sambas or Samba videos. I love seeing any of it. And if any of you want to use any of my shit as well, feel free. You don't need to ask permission for any of my stuff. So you just don't feel free to use it. Dino, thank you very much, sir. Matthew, let me impress you with my American style. Da-na-na-na-na. It's the motherfucking DLWG. Snoop Dogg. He misses. God dang it, I forgot about my American accent. What was I thinking? You need to tell me what should be best. Should I have a low American accent? I ain't too sure. And it's gonna be very, very hard to stay calm in an American accent who speaks slowly with dirty drivers. And be like, if that guy keeps driving like me, driving like that against me, I'm gonna have to open up a can of whip ass. Try it in New York. I don't really know any different American accents. It's, you know, like I wouldn't be able to differentiate. My American accent is from movies, basically. Forrest Gump. So I start off with Forrest Gump and then movies that you hear. So it is. So that's where the American accent come from. Motocross commentary in the mid-1980s. Holy Toledo! Here comes Johnston trying to pass Ward on the outside. And Ward says no. He slams the screen door right in his face. Moved up a lobby now, I think, or different names, at least. Yep, different names in it, at least. BS, have we got any A's? No. Not at the moment. Dino, thank you again, man. Fucking, you don't have to do that shit. None of you have to do that. It's nice just to have you chilling out with me. That is a proper American. That's about as close to an American accent as a Welsh farmer is to a British accent. I can speak a wee bit of Welsh. Beautiful. Cardiff. I come from Cardiff, and it's beautiful. Certain words, that's about it. You didn't have to guess a high heel wine bottle opener. You just had to say high heel, and I would have gave it to you. In fact, I was almost wanting to give it to you when you said, are you wearing high heels? But I didn't. A Welsh accent. A Welsh. I'm from Cardiff. Beautiful weather. Yep. New names. Will they have any pace for a race? We still haven't really had a race. He's been pushed out already, so they can't third. The fucking wee bit scurry. And he's called Speedman. So he's bound to be fast. If you have a name like that and you're slow, then there's something wrong. It's a wee bit embarrassing. If you're called Speedman, you're bound to go fast. Although he's out of the slip. They're having boom boom back there, are they? Do a Japanese? No. That might have been a bit of Japanese. No. Me no do. Me no do. Me can do. I was a Scottish Japanese. Me can do. I was still all back there. No, he's on his own. Hopefully he's revving it out a bit. Right, let's get the fuel on. 11.3. He's coming back out as a tad. Hello Neil, nice to see you, man. Tim, a member for 7 months. Thank you, Tim. What have you said? With love from TJC. Thank you. TJC Gaming. Thank you. Thank you, man. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone jumping in. Apologies if I have, lads. I'm sure the regulars in the chat can't explain the situation to you about what I'm like. I'm missing the chat sometimes. Although Craig was saying to me after last night's stream that he was quite impressed with how well I did with yesterday's chat, considering it's this track. But then I said to him, well, it's pretty easy, like when you're 30 seconds or a full lap in front of people, you know what I mean? It does make a big difference. We'll probably be missing 99% of the chat if we were being challenged. What is it? You didn't realise there was history with him. Who? Who with Tim? Who are you talking about? And tell you, who is that Mr. Gaming guy you're talking about?
Martin Jackson and Clive Lawford's in it.
Hello, Mr. Jackson, hello. Hello Clive, nice to see you lads.
And that's James Michael with a $5 donation.
Ah, thank you man, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Look, I must have lost a couple of seconds right there. This is a good way to have Scotty read your comment. Yes, get in there. Thank you man, thank you. Here's gentleman. Right, we've created a race. We have, although like we've fuel saved a shitload, so hopefully still looking good compared to him. Oh, an underpants department incident. I had a Scotty senior on his arse area, lads. Even over here. Yes, he's a Canadian as well. I didn't flash my lights, lads. That's not my fault. I didn't flash my lights. That's just the pressure of a Scotty on your arse area.
Tim's saying that DJC said he hates you and he blocked you for calling out his channel.
Who is he?
Is that the guy that had a wee quarrel with Brigsby?
Oh, is that the guy who done the call out video with Brigsby? I've never spoke to him or anything, like. Never said it.
You've not done a video on a call out with him, or you know?
Oh, I've never spoke to the man. He said he hates me. Oh my goodness. That's strong language. Though it is. I hope he doesn't do a call out video.
Well, the guy's Scottish though, so you hate everybody.
Well, I've certainly nothing against the man. I don't think it looked good on him. I mean, what he did, like that video, that he did with Brigsby. I'm actually subscribed to him, believe it or not. I'm subscribed. So I am. But yeah, I don't think it looked good for him or Brigsby. You know, I think just leave that shit. No need to make videos like that. Concentrate on your own stuff and your own fun, rather than making call out videos about someone like Brigsby, a wee small YouTuber like who's doing no one any harm at all. You know what I mean? Like that must have been very that must have been upsetting for Brigsby. Like, no matter what you think about how Brigsby was going, about asking, I mean, for subs and stuff, I'm not sure how it was going, but no matter how you feel about that, or whether you think that's right or wrong, like, it was still not nice for the man to go through. I mean, to go through that there, you know. I didn't think it was good. I didn't think it was a good look for any of them at all. You need to message me, Tim. Why the fuck have you not messaged me and told me this? When did this happen? When did this stuff go down?
Just at the end of the stream today, Tim asked him to rage you and he said, no, he hates you.
Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go in and fucking donate to that man or something, for goodness sake. Hate's a strong word. Fuck's sake, he hates people easy. So he does. Never said a bad word about the man. Brigsby's a gent. Well, I know, like I say, I don't really want to get into the middle of that stuff, but that was not a good look for any of them. So it wasn't. In my opinion, it made Brigsby look bad and feel bad, and it made that other guy look bad. That didn't make him look good to me. Whenever I watched that video, I thought to myself, that's a bad look, like, for both of them. That's shit. And his opinion was kind of like he was trying to help. I mean, Brigsby. I mean, by messaging him. But help is a private message, not a message that everyone else in the community can read. You know, that's not help. That's almost like a call-out message. Look, I'm going to call him out so as everyone can see. If you're genuinely trying to help Brigsby by saying that, that's a private message. That's not a message sent. I mean, so it's not. It was just looked bad all round from my point of view. But yeah, I've no grudges or anything against the man whatsoever. Apologies that he doesn't. When does he think I called him out? What did I do? He said that I called him out or something. Like I don't really remember. I haven't said anything negative about him.
I think this is the most you've ever mentioned anything about
Yeah,
him,
this
like
is.
on your channel, and even at that, when you had, if you mentioned anything about that before, you never mentioned names, did you?
Yeah, no, definitely not.
You made sure not to mention names.
A shame. But sure, it's going to happen, lads, at some point. It's going to happen at some point, isn't there? We've certainly nothing against the man at all. But it sounds as if there may be a YouTube rivalry about to form. So there does, racing does need rivalries in real life. So I'm sure YouTube racing could also do with a bit of rivalry. Let's hope he drives respectful on the track with us and he's not a boom boom artist, because I believe he's rating fucking quick. Right, we're daydreaming again and letting this boy back. And it for us SDS as well with donation. Thank you, man. $5.99. We love Scotty, we do. Chanted the fans. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna have to hop into one of his streams now. So I hope he doesn't ban me when I hop in. I'm definitely going to have to hop into one of his streams, but and say hello to the man. I'm a wee bit scared as well. So I am, you know, because he did say that he'd make videos about any YouTuber who did. He'd call out anyone, so fuck knows what he'd make about me. You know what I mean? I do a lot of embarrassing things. He could clip all that shit. So he could make a humiliating video of me.
When it comes to all the humiliation stuff, Scotty, you've got that nailed for yourself, man. You don't need anything else to do.
Thank you, Craig. Right, hopefully no one else is on a different strategy or anything that we're going to be surprised with here. We've really only got that boy behind us, I think. Then we had a chance.
Is my mic volume low?
It's a bit low.
It was just Tim saying in chat there that he couldn't hear me.
Oh, you do sound a wee bit lower than normal tonight.
Right, okay. I'll go and adjust the volume now. How's that?
Yep, that's louder now.
Okay. You hear that then?
Yep, I can hear that spot on. Don't you worry. Right, where are we in here? Right, lap 12, 2.1, another one lap. We'll do. Right, we'll rev it out a wee bit this lap and see if we can stretch out a bit of a lead before we come in. Is it a magical night if you're talking to me? No, I wish it was a wee bit. Two to go. Oh, I thought I messed that up there. Right, in we go. If he stays out, maybe getting a wee bit of a jump. Hello, gentlemen. And he is staying out. No, he came in. Oh, Stephen! Stephen! What are you doing? Oh, I am a motocross fan, lads. I am a motocross fan. What? Did he just jump me by 15 seconds in the pits? Surely that's not possible. How can you jump someone by 15 seconds? I'm hoping he needs a pit stop, lads. I thought it was him behind his leg. He came into the pits, but there's no way. The pit stop isn't even 15 seconds long. He can't have jumped it by that much. What has happened? Have we lost? No, there he is then. Right. Ian Kinna, we lost track there. What was going on? I could have swore he came in there behind us in the last lap. Must have been someone else. This could be close then, couldn't it? What is? There he is! Is that him? Oh, that is him! Oh, last lap, my goodness, our first defeat is about to go down, lads. Oh, I might flash my fucking lights, I might flash my lights. What would we like for fuel? Is it possible to keep the win streak going? It would need to be a spectacular finish to this lap. He's got a wee bit of glitch and he's messed up a bit of an apex. Come on, give me a chance, give me a chance. Again, he's messed up a corner. Our first race, our first defeat on the cards. Loads of patience, a chunk of you. Gimme, pleasure doing business with ye. Oh, baby, it was close, lads. You thought that the streak was over. You thought that we'd fucked it up. I was only messing about. It was always under control, lads. It was always under control. Just wanted a wee bit of excitement for you. It was a wee bit of a boring race. You know how I love to throw in a wee bit of excitement right at the end. Oh, I tell you what, we got lucky. We got lucky there. He's still coming. Go away, stay back. That'll do. Nice race. Got lucky there, lads. Need to concentrate. Need to focus a bit more. So I do. Nearly lost that. Just about. Right, what have I missed in the chat? I can't wait to go back now and watch his stream. So I can't. Scotty in the rear view rarely tends to increase skill or speed. What is it? Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't. He must have seen me in his mirrors, you're right, in a sexy livery. And he's had a small underpant department incident. Read the damn chat, right, Tim? Let me scroll back. What have you been saying? What have I missed there? Right, so hold on. I'll go back. Right, I'll go back from where you donated, because I wondered what you were talking about when you said with love from TJC Gaming. Right, and then he says he hates you, and he blocked me as well for calling out his channel, and I didn't at all. In fact, I didn't even mention his channel. I think I mentioned the call out video. I think the Flash. So I did, or Flash or Cheech, but like I never said no names or anything. So there was no such thing as a call out. He's imagining that stuff. So he is. What else have you said? Okay, I'll have to go over. It sounds like it could be quite challenging to make friends with this guy, but I will fucking try, lads. I will try. You know, many people on my friends list started the relationship in the wrong way. Hopefully one day he'll be on the PlayStation friends list as well. He said he should read, and he said he hates me. I'm looking forward to checking out the end of his stream. He didn't sound that Scottish to me in that video that I watched. He didn't have a big, strong Scottish accent, like. He blocked me from his channel. I'm subscribed. Well, how does that work? So I'll not be allowed to even say hello to him in his channel because you're blocked. If you're having a nosy yourself, what is his name? What's his name? What do you call him? Mr. Gaming, if you're having a nosy, man. I'm sorry you're feeling that way about me. CC always sends private messages. I'll not finish the end of that one. I think now is a good time of the stream to actually skip one and roll myself a wee cigarette, lads, and have a wee rest instead of going straight into another one. Where is your man? Is he still in the room? Because that was a close one. So it was. Sorry if you are still talking to me. I'm trying to get caught up. Someone said that I'm banned, so he banned me. I've never even been in his stream to make a comment or anything. I mean, so I've hopped into a couple. I mean, to have a quick lurk. I mean, for 2 or 3 minutes after a scene his call out video. I mean, so I did. Motorized is in the house as well. Spooky's in the house. Apologies, lads, if we missed you. Thanks very much for hopping in. Oh,
would you like a clip?
A clip of the end of a stream? Oh, why not? Why not? You can get my reaction live. I hope I don't cry.
Right, that's a posted in chat.
Thank you. Right, let's go and have a sexy car floating about while we're chilling out. Right, let me get my telephone. Scotty's live reaction to a hater. Fuck, I hope he wasn't too harsh. This might be the wrong thing to do live on stream. I hope I don't headbutt the fucking steering wheel or something, lads. I hope he wasn't too harsh about me. Let's go and see. And I should still be able to watch it because you can't stop anyone from watching. You sure you can't, even though I'll not be able to. I mean, to comment or talk in his chats. I'll still be able to lurk. I'll probably watch him more than ever. Now, I'll probably watch him more than ever. Well, just believe it, lads. I'm going to be accused at the moment with no signal on the telephone. I hope you don't think I'm talking shit. Look, it's trying to load up. Let's open the door and see if that helps. Or I could maybe open a. I need to learn how to do it on my PC here instead of relying on my telephone, because my telephone's been playing. I've got a wee exclamation mark beside my Wi-Fi signal, and it's been there for about 2 or 3 hours. So it has. My YouTube videos were doing a lot of thing today. Right, so right, there's the clip. Someone said if I go right, I'm just clicking on it, so I'm leaving the chat at the moment. I'm not in the chat with you lads, so I'm not. Apologies. We'll make our way back.
Yeah, I don't like that guy, Technotip. He's friends of someone. Yeah, he's publicly attacked my channel before. I'll block that guy. I have nothing to do with him. Okay, well, let's get and change the stream, boys. Let's do it right now. Let's go dip in it right now, boys. Right, so we'll have the stream.
That's not bad.
We'll try to jump into James's stream.
It's not too bad.
So stay tuned to the end and come and looky. No, touchy. Scotty Cedar.
Looky.
Like that guy,
no touchy.
He's friends of someone. Yeah, he's publicly attacked my channel before. I'll block that guy. I have nothing to do with him. Okay, well, let's get and change the stream.
But definitely haven't publicly attacked this channel at all. Like, I'm not sure where he's getting that from, and he must obviously be talking about Brigsby in terms of me being friends. I wouldn't say me and Brigsby are very close, but the man has a way to show support. He doesn't have the money to donate or anything like that there, and his way to show support to people. And I know some people think it's not really the way to do it, but he has 13, 14, 15 accounts or something, and that's his way to say thank you and stuff. Right, where am I now? How do I get back to my own? Right. Right, where am I now? Right, that's me back to my own. And my chat's gone now. Let's close that. Restore chat. Pop out chat. That could have been worse. He wasn't too bad. He was quite polite about it. And a nice way to say, you know, it could have been a lot worse. Right, and full screen again, or no, yes, we're on live chat and full screen. Right, we're back with you lads. Sounds like the type of guy to close the refrigerator door. What is it? I'm not even too sure what that means, Flash. I'm not even too sure what that means. If he's talking about Brigsby, he's not clear and he's not fair on Scott. Lads, listen, I'm determined now. I'll have to fucking. I can't even get talking to him. You say that he's blocked me, so I'll not even be able to go in and say hello in this chat. So, if I wanted to donate a fiver in this chat and say hello, am I not allowed to do that either? If the next time he's on? How does that stuff work? If I'm not allowed to comment in his chat, would I be allowed to go in and donate £1 or £2 and just say, apologies, I've never said, I've never called out your channel or anything. I'm sorry you feel like that. Nothing against you. It just didn't. I don't think any of us think that situation was good. If he doesn't look back in that situation himself and feel like I maybe shouldn't have done that, then I don't know. I would, if I had been annoyed by something and done that, looking back on it a few days later, I'd have probably regretted doing it. It wasn't a good look for him. Wasn't a good look. But that's... There was no names or anything mentioned whenever I said about the call out video. He didn't go full Dio. No, I hope the fuck I never fall out with Dio. So you don't want to mess with Dio, lads. If any of you have seen Dio, Lost in the Plot. Drop, make a song. The Hellboy says drop a diss track. Scotty, yes, we can make a song. Find out what music he likes. Find out one of his favourite songs for me, lads. And I'll maybe make an apology song for him to his favourite tune. I'm telling you, I'm determined now. Me and him's going to end up friends. Will you see? Will you see? I'm determined. If you're having a lurk, Mr. Gaming, what's his name? Someone tell Tim, what's his name? Someone tell me the man's name. I know his name's TJC Gaming, but the man not got a name rather than me calling him Mr. Gaming. TJ, I'm gonna call him TJ. He likes BTS. That's in British touring cars, I think. And My Little Pony. I'm determined that we'll have to get him on the friends list. I'll be disappointed if me and TJ don't end up on each other's friends list. So we won't. Or so I will. We'll certainly try anyway. We'll try. I'm a bit worried now. I'm a bit scared. After watching that call out video as well, and then keeping an eye on what's been going on after that, and he done a big post and all, I'm fucking shiting myself. Look, lads, you can't hide this amount of fear. It would be embarrassing if I tried to hide this, but I'm scared now that there could be some sort of call out video made on me. I mean, so I am. Something could be coming. I hope not. Hopefully, if we get any of his fans hopping over and hating on us, we'll blow them kisses and win them a fabulous prize and stuff, and they'll maybe change their minds about me. That's all we can hope for. I had no idea. I seen the video. I heard someone. His name is Tim. Right? I heard someone, the stream before I actually, got to see the video. I seen someone saying something, and something about a call out video, and then something about just two YouTubers arguing or something, and I wondered what was going on. And then the next stream that I did, that's when I actually got to see the video. So I did, and I never mentioned his name at all. And when Brigsby came in, I said, hello Brigsby, hope you're well, man. I'm sure you're feeling down. I feel your pain. Apologies for that situation. I don't really agree with it. I hope you're alright, mate. No mention of his channel, no mention of anything. There was no call out. In fact, I'm calling you out now. Fuck it. I'm calling him out now. Please show me where I called you out. I'm calling you out because I didn't call you out. What do I think? Challenge him. Tell him I'm confused. And I'm calling him out now. I would like to know when his channel has even passed my lips. A call out video. If I knew how to edit, if I knew how to edit, lads. That is a good wee saying he's got. I quite like that wee saying. No looky, no touchy. Huh? Pin Dawn's comment. He couldn't Scully the Scotty senior name if he tried. Lads, it's YouTube and it's the internet, you know. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who's hopped in and seen the way I get on and the shit that I talk, and they're just like, he's a dickhead, and they're out of there, you know. You can't be everyone's cup of tea, but you can try and make friends, and the friends that you don't make and aren't able to make, you hopefully end up having a badass rivalry with them. I enjoy my rivalry with Ark, even though he's an arsehole at driving on the track. I really enjoy my rivalry with him when he's in a race. I get excited, I get nervous, it gives me a buzz, you know. And so, nothing wrong with having rivalries and feelings about other competitors. And just because we're both YouTubers doesn't mean that there shouldn't be a rivalry and feelings and all there, you know. I've no bad feelings against the man, but disappointed to hear that he has hatred for me. Hello, fun please. By the way, lads, apologies if we've not been keeping up with the chat. We've just been basically talking shit, haven't we? 45 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. We're skipping a race out because of the banter going on in the chat. The rumours. In fact, it wasn't even rumours. There was evidence. There was evidence provided. So there was. I was a wee bit nervous there going to watch that clip, if I'm honest. I was a wee bit nervous because after watching his call out video, I was thinking to myself, oh fuck me, this could be bad, this could be bad. I was doing breathing exercises into myself. I was going, just handle this stuff well, don't rage quit the whole stream. Flash blames me, you heard me slagging him. That's a rumour, there was definitely no slagging. He must have felt. The only thing I can think of is he has heard me talking to Brigsby. It has to be what he's talking about. He's either heard me talking to Brigsby whenever Brigsby has hopped in and said hello, and I basically says to Brigsby, I hope you're alright, mate. I've seen what happened and I don't really agree with it, and I feel your pain. I hope you're feeling alright. Keep your head up, and I thank you for your support. It's much appreciated. So that might have upset him. He might have thought then me and Brigsby were like that, you know. You all have your own opinions, you know. Fucking loads of it. There's lots of it. I'm not saying I think like in his video, if that was how Brigsby is asking for subscribers or asking for donations. No, I'm not saying that I agree with that either, but I'm not going to call the man out on it, you know. Just leave the man to do what he wants. There's no harm in Brigsby whatsoever. I mean, so he's a human being struggling with his own life. He doesn't need fucking people like me calling him out over stupid shit like that there. And he certainly didn't need that or guy doing that. And the or guy didn't need it either. In my opinion, it wasn't a good look for either of them. I am hoping, I'm stating now, lads, I am now on a mission to make friends with Mr. Tim Gaming. I can't remember his name. T something C Gaming. I'm now on a mission to make friends with him. Right, I'm going to focus on the chat. Can any of you tell me, see the way I'm banned from his chat? Someone says that he's blocked me. So, am I not allowed to donate would I not be allowed to go in and donate any money to him and just say hello, really sorry? I mean, that you feel like I called you out, I don't have a problem with you or anything. Would that still be possible for me to do, even though I'm blocked? No, it definitely didn't, Jerry. Exactly. Like, it didn't look good for both of them. That stuff didn't. I don't think there's any of us would actually, like, I like Brigsby, he's a gentleman, but like if we're all in a conversation about that, none of us is going to say yes, that's a good way to go on your channel in terms of asking in that sort of way. I don't think any of us would say that's, I mean, the way to go about it. But again, no harm in Brigsby whatsoever. I mean, just another human struggling through fucking life. We're all struggling in our own way. And no, don't block him from my channel, please, lads. If he comes in to say hello, I would love to make friends with him, man. I mean, so definitely don't be blocking him or anything from my channel if he comes in, please. Let's go and wait for the sign in, make sure we don't miss one. Hopefully we still have another 5 or 10 minutes at least to chill out. Read the damn chat. He only had 14 viewers and 48 likes. The small lurks, I haven't lurked any more than 2 or 3 minutes with him. And it's been from I seen the call out video, then I went to his channel. I subscribed. Craig actually told me about his channel. Craig, was it about a week before I heard about that video? Craig told me about his channel because apparently he did races on a Sunday, and Craig was like, if you're bored and you want a big race, he was doing a big race around in Northleaf or something, I think. And I mean, the Craig told me about, and I subbed him, and then I heard about the video. I mean, so I did. He also disrespected the cute race girl. She's not even about anymore. So she's not. But what did he say about her? No, I think she just had problems maybe at home. I think, and all her stuff was removed and all. Brigsby's in the house. Hello, Brigsby. Brigsby, man. That guy hates me. So he does, because I don't hate you. Oh, damn it, Brigsby. Look what you've done. Goodness sake. I'm trying to be friendly with everybody. So I am, Why am I saying all these mean things about Tyler? Who is Tyler? Who's Tyler? What am I missing in chat? He definitely is confident. He's confident. I'll give him that much. I mean, the small bits that I have seen from him, he's a confident man. He's a proper YouTuber, I think he said. He said he's a proper YouTuber, and he'll make call out videos on anyone. Doesn't matter who you are. He'll make a proper call out video. I will. So touch wood. They say all advertising is good advertising. Hopefully there was a couple of people maybe who hadn't heard of me whenever he said he hates me. They may have said, oh, I'll have to check him out.
There is a comment of the night. You've been missing some comments, and I would say there's one there that's commented the night with Flash Dagger.
What one?
Yeah, if you scroll up, he says, hey Brigsby, Scotty was slagging him off and got blocked, said TJ's the type of guy who pulls his pants all the way down to have a fart.
No, that's me asking to be fucking called out. I am not. Nice comment, nice comment. Try and be a wee bit gentle as well, lads. You know, I don't want to start making enemies. I mean, so don't on here. He clearly doesn't like me, and he clearly likes making call out videos and stuff as well. So he does. The last thing I want is a nasty call out video. Yeah. Tim says, fight, fight, fight. Who knows where this could go, lads? Me and that boy could end up making a fortune with each other. A rivalry on YouTube, and we'll do the Jake Paul stuff and all. We'll go bare bellies in the boxing ring with big, huge fucking air inflated, gloves, so no one gets hurt. And we can knock a fuck out of each other so we can live on stream. Make each other's channels explode. Fly says, Scotty, I'm exposing you. You're a witness and you must tell the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Your texts have been
subpoenaed.
Subpoenaed, thank you. Yeah, Craig knew I was going to struggle with that word. You know me good. You know me too well, Craig. So what is Fly saying that I have done? The guy does look pretty good. Like I say, I've not seen enough of him to say what he's like during his live streams, but the couple of minutes that I have watched, like, there's stuff going on. You know, he's not sitting there like just driving and not talking. He's talking and communicating. He seems very good at keeping up with chat and all. I mean, so he looks like he's got the potential to be a much better YouTuber than me. I'm sure he maybe looks at me and thinks he's not going to make it, that boy.
I've watched a few of his streams. He is quite a good streamer. Very interactive with the chat and always very positive, and Ken it has been quite good, the streams I've watched. The only thing that puts me off watching the streams is the background music. I would prefer to be watching streams that didn't have elevator music going.
Yeah.
That's my personal preference. That's not a criticism of him, eh?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? That's just what I prefer to watch. Eh?
Exactly. Lads, so, do me a favour as
I'll
well.
Watch some of his races.
Yeah. Do us a favour, lads, as well. I have missed a whole pile of comments, or I don't know if yous are all in bitching about him or saying negative things about the man, but like I say, I don't want to head down that road. Someone fire the man's channel and advertise him there. If there's any of yous there haven't seen the man or haven't heard of him, go and check him out. Tell him I sent yous and hit the man's like button or something. And let him know that I was quite shocked to hear that he thought that I called him out. I have no problems with the man whatsoever, and don't want any problems with him either. I literally only have an opinion that the call out video was not a good look for him or for Brigsby. But yes, feel free to check the man out and fucking please let him know I sent you, and I says really, really sorry to hear. I mean that he thinks that I have a problem or something with him, because we definitely don't. I'd love to get him on the friends list now at some point, so we'll definitely try that.
And just so folk know, if they're going to go looking for the Brigsby call out video on his channel, that video was only up for 3 or 4 days, I think, and then he deleted that video. So that video's not on his channel anymore either.
Anyway, let's not have our chat all being negative about him, because then we're just as bad, you know. Let's hope that friendship is on the horizon. PlayStation friendship. I'm determined. I usually do get to make friends with people, even whenever we start off. I would say at least 20 of my PlayStation friends on my PlayStation list is people who the relationship started with a nasty race and a nasty comment and a message sent to me, sometimes even threatening my life, that sort of message, and ending up on the friends list. So all hope is not lost just yet. The guy may well come around to us and end up falling in fucking love with me. So he might. Maybe he said right before the front door knocked, and it was Scotty's last ever live stream. Scotty went missing that day. Yes, me and Jerry's relationship started with Jerry beating me on Red Dead at poker. Although he was fucking cheating, he was watching my live stream, lads. It was impossible for me to beat him. He was watching me streaming so he could see my fucking cards. That wasn't a proper game of poker, Jerry. How long have we got? How long have we got? 3 minutes. I'll not run and get a drink. I'll finish this. I'm still subbed. I'm gonna hit his fucking bell. I'll have to hit the man's bell now. So well, I want to be notified if there's some sort of video brought out. I definitely need to be notified of that shit. I'm gonna be hitting his bell. Hopefully it lets me hit his bell even though I'm blocked and stuff. Ugh. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, we need to focus now, so we do. So no more really interesting gossip, please. While I'm racing, we got very lucky. Our undefeated record was almost ripped away from us there with an embarrassing race in that last one. And I think what are we at? I said I wanted 20, we're too close. We've got 18 in a row. I need to focus hard for 2 races to try and get 20 wins in a row. What about the accent? Well, maybe my Forrest Gump accent could handle this situation a little bit better with a bit more dignity. Matthew says you should be in top splits soon. What, in B level? Why is there all A and B? No, get out of here. You saying there's A and B drivers in top split American races? This time of day, it's... We might see Key. When I got on, Key was on an American region. Yous are getting me a wee bit excited now. Huh? Cheech has got 100 subs. Congratulations, Cheech. Congratulations. Get in there. Yes, I know. Even if we get if we get 3 or 4 good results in a row, Key doesn't usually stay on really late. It would be nice, but I don't think we're anywhere near top split at the moment. We've got A! We've got A pluses in the room! Get out of here! Don't let me see Key! From the back! Oh, it's not top split. But there's A pluses, there's fucking points. What rate am I? I'm only a B. Oh, there's a shitload of points here. And we're in a race, lads. We're in a... Oh dear. I don't think we're getting 18 wins in a row. We are actually in a race in this one. Right, I do need to concentrate in this one. I'm still starting on the mediums. And we'll see how that stuff goes. Our first proper race in America, not on pole position. Other people clearly in the room with a wee bit of pace. Let's do this shit. Safety checks. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Right, I think I might just push and not even worry about my fuel, lads. Just try and focus and drive. Save fuel if and when we can. Real YouTubers in the house, another like. Right. Good luck, good luck. A proper race. We've not even experienced what this track is like for a proper race. Oh, don't let glitching affect anything, Mr. Turismo. Again, I'm not going for a silly sand, so we might as well just take a short shift. Oh! Oh! My goodness! Do we stay on? Oh, get reset. Oh! I was going to come in the pit, sir. Nothing I can do. Right. There's someone else. A wee half a wheel. I was almost about to laugh at the guy in front. Right. Is he getting me as well? I think there's not a win available at the moment. But at least, oh. Right, let's try and focus. Again, not worrying about the fuel at all. I'm revving the nuts out of it, just trying to go as fast as I can. .8, 13.7. Right, let's keep an eye on that as well anyway and see if we can even start closing that up again a tad. Hello Roger, nice to see you man. Rory's in the house as well. Or it's Erie Bees, that's not Rory. No, it's not. Right lads, apologies for missing the chat. I'm not even looking at it. I'm going full focus. See what the racing is actually like, if I can catch anybody at all, just to experience what it's like to be in a battle. Hello JJ. He's going to have a big set of 30 tires now as well. I'd love to get you before this corner, you know, because your tires are fucked. They're quick, lads, they're quick. 16.7 fast lap. I don't think I've got near that. Hello Tommy, nice to see you. Hello Duke. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Where are you boys going? Where are you boys going? You're going to end up with a sexy car on your right hand side if you're not careful. Oh, we'll not take that, we'll not take that. Oh, time lost. Do need to learn, but how the racing goes on this track, where to pass, and so on. Right, do you not want to give me a wee lanyard? I'd love a wee lanyard off you. Go on, give us a lanyard. Come on, come on, come on. Just knew where to go. Unlucky. Need to send it on him, Stephen. What are you doing? He's well off the pace. Just be aggressive and send it. Get it over and done with. Losing a shitload of time. It's like 3 laps now. You messed about.
Alf is in.
Hello Alf, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies lads if we missed any of yous in the chat. Full focus on this one. Our first race in America, really. You're not going to be that nice, are you? He was that nice around the outside. I was a wee bit scared. So I was. Thought he might have pushed me right out. Right, we need to pit in after this lap. And top 6 might be all that's available. Big gap.
Les is in.
Hello Les. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Oh my goodness. Hello Fun Please as well. Hard tires. Is that the voice from God? Yes, the Scottish God. Craig, he's called. Quite hard to get past your man there as well. Stuck behind him there like for a couple of laps, trying to be nice, waiting on a nice clean opening, but if the guy in front does want to park that stuff, it's definitely going to be a hard one to make moves on. Oh, Dave in.
Woody boy is in.
Hello, Woody. So we'll get back up into a piece, Steve, at least. No, only 7th. Not even a piece, Dave. Oh, that was a shame. Experienced a wee bit of a race though with a couple of guys who did, but still kind of a lonely one. Not really. Many people around us. Couple of laps. There goes the undefeated record. Oh no! Only top 6s. Oh, does he feel guilty? Do you not want to slow down? Hey boy, it looks like you took him out. You should slow down, man. You should slow down. And feel guilty for that stuff. Give me it. Come on. He's just behind me. The guy you took out. You're bound to feel guilty. No. Oh, yes, boss. Last corner. You say full sends up the inside. Usually works out. Right. Oh, he parked it, nowhere to go. We've missed time to run in, and we're about to run out. Yes, I see you, baby. A P-Steve, Southeast. Never any lower than a P-Steve. When I go to America, I demand P-Steves. That's what we're going to say from here. The undefeated record. Apologies, lads, for missing any of you in the chat. Thank you very much for hopping in. I knew that rating looked a bit smaller. That's it back up now to where it was meant to be. I only had it at 150%. As this livery is tainted with defeat, I have one waiting in the showcase. Thank you. Hashtag Scotty. I just type in Scotty Scampy. Thank you very much, man. JJ says a wee bit embarrassing. What's a wee bit embarrassing? That I've only had one loss in America. You haven't even came to America. See, when you come to America, I want you to stream it. When you get an American account, I want you to stream it. And your challenge is to do 18 wins in a row. I done 18 wins in a row. Let's see if JJ can do that. Huh? And he has to stream it. That's it, I reckon. That's your challenge for your American account, young man. What will I type in? Scampy, man, thank you. Will I just go and type in Scotty? We need to go quick as well, only 3 minutes. Scotty, read the damn chat. I will try again. David79 is a very dirty driver. Careful trying to pass him. He may brake check and block you. Damn, I think you need to refresh your chat, man. The race is over. The race is over. It's a wee bit embarrassing, Damo, for a man of your experience of watching YouTube streams. So it is. Yes, up the PS. Not sure how high we are. Right, what do we do? Content search. I'm hoping to just type in Scotty here and it comes up. An Audi. That's an Audi. That must be it. Surely. Yes. USA. Let's like that, repost that, add that to the collection, and a quick preview of it. There's Bob about to get on as well by the looks of it. Nice, thank you, man, thank you. Evil Knievel. Oh, lovely, lovely. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Looking beautiful. Let's go and put that stuff on. Cars, are you a bit behind in your stream as well? Audie, you idiot. Have I done something wrong? Have I done something wrong? Can't be. I'm in the Audi. Is that not a bit embarrassing for you? I don't feel like I've done anything wrong here, you know. No worries, Damo, no worries. We've did it right, but yeah, we've did it right. All looking sexy. I would also like to how do we do our entry rating, lads? Hello Jacko, nice to see you. Someone tell me how I changed the room entry things so as I can advertise myself a wee bit. Is it up here? I'm assuming this may be up here. Options. Display settings. Text settings? No. What's here? No, what's here? Greetings. Greeting for entering a lobby. That'll do. Okay. Post race. The same. Job done. Sorted that out myself, lads. Like a professional YouTuber would do. Right. At least we're in races now, lads. We're going to actually have people to race with. Yes, Cheech, the win streak is over. Well and truly over. We got a P. We started in third and we dropped the wheel at the end of lap 1 on the final corner after almost laughing at the guy in front for driving off the track, and then we dropped the wheel and drove off the track ourselves. It was a shame too. I was looking forward to experience my first proper race. We had a couple of laps where we were around about other cars, but the rest of the race was kind of lonely. P1 next race, please. I shall try my best, man. I'll try my best. CC was expecting the name to be Chunky You live on YouTube. Sure, then they would have went to YouTube and typed in Chunky You, and who knows what they would have, what YouTube channels they would have found with typing in Chunky You. My American PSN, Jerry, is so that's it there in brackets. It is capital S NR, so dash USA dash hell dash yeah, SNR USA hell yeah. Right, again, about the experience, what racing is like in America. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody as well. Try and start making some friends. Excuse me. Remember, Scotty, racing bucket and racing spade are not mandatory. Thank you, Tomo. Thank you. I'm not sure why I should be doing fuel saving or just going for it. The hard tires are half decent, like. If we're stuck behind, then we'll fuel save while we can, but I'm still a wee bit unsure as to what is the best way to go for us. Thank you, lads, thank you. And good luck, any of you having a dig at it. I was probably had myself a piss poor last race because I had a wrong accent, you know. I didn't think about this stuff properly. Oh, the leader almost shit his pants. Going nowhere, so we take a fifth. Guy behind getting a bit of a run, hopefully he doesn't send it. Again, there's a wee bit of glitching whenever we get close. I want past you, you're glitching. It's not very nice to be stuck behind. Especially more because there's a guy right on the arse. Let's show a nose and see if he gives me a land of it. Gives a land of it. Go on. I maybe take you places. Give us a fast line as well. Oh, my goodness. Ah, Mr. Turismo. Do we serve at this lap, I wonder? Ooh. We flash the hazard for him as well. Next lap. Need to sand it. Need to sand it.
Dan Gleeballs is in.
Hello, Dan. Nice to see you, man. Need to learn where to pass people on this track. Different guy behind us now. Don't like how you're coming in, you know, and trying to fucking block me off there. Come here, I go full sending you. Yeah. Leave space for a fucking car, UGG. That's what the rules are. Go and read them. Have a check of that stuff. Our first conversation in America. I'm assuming this wee car is brilliant on its fuel. My angry American, I open up a can, whip ass in that bitch. And there he is ahead of us again. Two people has made their way past him. What is our fuel like? Oh, he was on the brakes very early. His glitching's annoying as fuck as well. Your man had enough of it too. I need to get past him as well. He's a blocker, I'm telling you, man. The conversation will go down again, so it will fucking blocking all over the place. We need to go full send, lads. Everyone else is just driving away from us. A bit of a punter as well. Oh, I'm telling you. The conversation, lads. The boss is on the radio. I know, you seen him. You seen what he did? Full permission, you say? Okay. Thank you, boss. Thank you. I would have preferred the side-to-side contact, like, to nudge him off. But we'll flip the bird as well. Hopefully you can see that in the background. We'll put two of them up in the air, just in case he was a wee bit too far behind there. Right. He was not a good one to be stuck behind. Sorry, lads, if there's any of you in there frowning upon me. He wasn't a good driver. He was swerving, know what I mean? And swerving after I was making the move, leaving space on the inside for me to go for it, and then waiting, and as soon as he sees you going for it, swerving over. That's piss poor driving. Don't care whether you're in America or in China. That's piss poor driving in my books. He's just allowed everyone else to drive away. Right, that's still the win up there, Stephen. That's still the win up there. We've not done any fuel saving, but let's see if we can make our way back up a wee bit even. If he's rude till us after the race, I'm going to tell him to eat my shorts. Yes, Bart Simpson learnt me that one. I don't think that could be classed enough as being rude, enough to be reported. Come on, they're still there, man. Just go and join the party. we're capable of that fast lap, like we've done faster than that. Tommy approved that message. Thank you very much. There's no way these boys aren't looking a lot better than us on fuel. Like, we've not really focused on the fuel at all. Whoa! An awful corner for us. Oh, shit, oh, shit hitting the fan! Shit hitting the fan! Another conversation going down. Awareness, don't unghost him, Mr. Turismo. Thank you. Oh, another underpants apart. Oh my goodness! People are shitting their pants everywhere. His tires are going to be dirty. A bottle of bubbly available. Seats wanted to win, like. Yes, your tires are dirty. Can I get a sexy nose? No. He just about got back in time. Right, he was out at the front anyway. Hopefully he starts holding a bit of ass now. He might have the pace to go and catch them again. Although they are pretty slow defensive lines. Get out of my way. Come here, come here, come here at you. It was too slow and too defensive. There's still more places on up the road. I fancy this wee car in second. You know, he's not even trying to have a race up there. I think he's just sitting there. And he's going to get the jump in the pits. He'll not require no fuel in that car at all. Rigsby says, welcome to my world. Key fuel save. Dave and Subaru or what? Right, and we have to come in at the end of this one. Oh, is that side by side? That's not going to be fast. That's good for us. That's good for us. Be lovely to see some of these boys now coming in as well. Can't see it, but can't see it. They're bound to have been fuel saving as well, or at least that their booker guy at the front. I think he's going to get it hands down. Go on, come you into the pits. No, the dead out. Hello. Hard tires, lads. Look, 3 splashes this time. Hello, Arkies. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, guys. Oh no, look who it is behind us. Oh my god, lads, we're in hard tires as well. Fuck me, he's just gonna go full send. It's our friend who we took out. Oh, he might not stop, he might not slow down at all. Oh, I'm nervous now, lads. He's definitely within lunging takeout territory. Nervous enough that I want my fucking radar. We've got him to protect us, Mr. Tremblay. He's staying for an old lap. Oh, he's behind us now, lad. Oh, cheerio. Yes, get in there. Not enough fuel for you to get revenge on me. Definitely need to focus a wee bit more on the fuel saving. I feel like definitely losing a wee bit of time on the hards. Not much, the hards still feel good, like, but for the sake of losing less time, I think if we just do a wee tad of fuel saving and try to do at least 13 or 14 laps on the mediums. I think the booker guy is going to win this by a mile. Don't even think he's going to need any fuel. Or he is in the pits. Well, he will need a bit of fuel. I suppose he only has 7. Is that enough to get him a lap? Yeah, he's got a pretty big jump on people. And someone else, the old boy who we pass, has got a jump on us as well. Yes, we definitely need to make sure we do 13, 14 laps. Ideally 14 laps. The worst precision on the track. Almost a bottle of bubbly. It'd be lovely if one of these was to just drive off in the last corner, wouldn't it? We'll hardly be that lucky. Cheech, sorry man, I'll let you down. Oh, give me your bubbly, I want it. Oh, yes. Always under control, lads. It was always under control. Don't know what you were worried about there. The bubbly, non-alcoholic, like, but we'll take it. Yes, and it wasn't my fault, lads. I don't have headlights. the headlights on the TT, it doesn't work, so he can't blame me. I didn't even flash my headlights at him. And then, right, I'm going to go and get myself a glass of juice. In fact, I'm trying to keep an eye on that there PDX guy, just in case he writes any message. I'll tell you what, I've got a beer, lads. I've got one kind of beer left. A little bit of thought. Right, is he going to have anything to say, I wonder? Brigsby, catch you later, man. Have a good one. I'm gonna sit in my oil. Oh. Yes, thank you, Booker. Thank you. I did fancy him. Where's the Booker guy? Making friends in America already. Is he a Canadian? I don't know. It must be him or him. Fucking that picture does my head in. Well done, congratulations. I'll say to the two of them. No worries, Brigsby. He's not still hanging about, is he? He is, he's still hanging about at the after party, so we'll stay here. We'll not. No, he's left now. Well, he didn't say anything, tell us. He seems to be a man anyway. He took it on the chin. Has he seen the message? Who? Me? Did he write something to me there? I didn't see him writing anything to me, Jerry. Or what message? Ugh. He said prison rules, I see. Right, so he did write a message. Hopefully he'll also have seen that we're live on YouTube at Scotty Senior, and he might even come into the chat and we'll make friends. We'll just explain, tell him how you're meant to drive, and then he'll maybe be alright. He'll be like, oh right, so I'm not allowed to swerve and block you. Right, sorry Scotty, I'll be clean from now on. And we'll just explain to him, if you drive piss poor like that against me, I'm gonna fucking take you out. I don't take no shit. Not in America. We've got a can of whip ass right here, ready to be opened. Let's not miss one. So he did write this and he said prison rules, I see. He's going to be coming for us. He's going to be coming for us. I'll start the next race with the right attitude again, you know. We'll try to race fair at the start, and hopefully if we have more drive than him and try to make a move, he'll not do that there, swerving, blocking shit. I mean, so he won't. And even after we did go full send and pass him, it was a clean pass. It wasn't a full send and a boom boom out of my way. It was a no contact, full send, and then he was raging, and he punted us to passes. I didn't actually want, to punt him here, so I didn't. He came over a bit, and I wanted side by side contact, and then I was going to politely push him off into the sand. I don't like hitting people in the arse. Right, JJ wants to look at the ranking board. There it is. He's improved, lads. He's improved. He's the fastest in the world, is our JJ. Go on, tell him in the chat how fast he is. He loves this part of the stream. He's sitting at home and his fingers in the air. Although question marks around if he cheated or not. People still wondering, is he cheating? Why is there not a replay there? He's the fastest in the world, but he didn't save his replay. What did he do on that lap that he doesn't want us to see? JJ, what did you do? You had an insane last corner. That sounds like he's replaced the word cheating with insane. I cheated last corner. I had an insane. JJ, you should have saved the replay. Why did you not save that replay? Fastest in the world. Well done. Holy nass. The pit rumour is he cut the corner, and I think if you cut the last corner, you know the way it takes the penalties a wee while before they pop up? I believe it doesn't pop up until just after the finish line, so you actually get away with it. That's what I heard. He's going to share the replay in a minute. Good. JJ's bouncer is in the chat again straight away. He's like, for the last time, JJ doesn't cheat. I tell you what, JJ, no one, if Cars is about, you have a right hand man there. He fucking backs you up with everything. Huh? Yes, that's an extra fiver for you, Cars, says JJ. Back in 4-1. What, we dropped down a split? Sure, we're only BS. How did we have we dropped down? Maybe just more faster guys getting on or something now. But no ways or anything in this lobby at the moment. So, this lobby's nowhere near as good as the last one. And I'd like to think I still improved my ratings in that last race. Yeah, we're getting moving up the B bar. Someone has tagged and says, nice to see you again. Yes, have a good race. You too, man. $70 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Yesterday's likes was real fucking. I'm not sure what the most likes is we've got, but yesterday must have been one of the most like streams, 137 or something. The last time I looked. Oh, thank you very much, anyone who's headbutted that shit today. Right, and we need to remember our fuel. Just have a wee short shift, man. I ever went from a lobby that was so good right down to these lobbies? Like, there must have been higher ranked players on us there that we were still beating. We can't have lost ratings. Couple of people starting on the hards doing one lap. Scotty, what is it, cars? What have I missed, man? What have I missed? Because you're slow, Scott. I am joke, Scotty. Oh, Tim's getting tired. Have I missed something else? JJ's too smart to cheat. He's definitely a clever young man. That's for sure. Trying to learn a different style of driving it at the minute around that wee section, like more lifting and coasting just rather than being on the brakes. See if we can find some sort of flowing momentum around it while saving a bit of fuel. Excuse me. Ooh. At the moment we're not even going to need any fuel. Still not quite sure how the competition has just disappeared like this. Like, I know we didn't win races, but we still had to have a good enough result there to improve our ratings and not actually lose ratings. Unless there's just more fast guys have got on, which means we weren't good enough to make it into that lobby again. Again, we're not travelling quick at all, like, but we're doing what we need to do to win the room. Nothing but truth is in the house. Hello, nothing but truth, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies, guys, for missing any of the chat. Let me get on to the straight. See if we can read that. That was a paragraph. Lay's order to capture card. Improve the quality. Not a waste near £200. You reckon it's because you're normally 4 to 5 hours behind? That's not a conversation for me. You boys are talking to yourselves. That's good to see. Put your feet up. Make yourselves at home. Right. Ideally, I want to be doing like low to mid 17s at the same time as fuel saving. So that's what we're looking to try and do. So let's try and do that in the next lap, a fuel saving lap, while still getting a mid to low 17. Right, Come on. A fast lap. I want a fast lap. At the same time as fuel saving. Wee short shift. Take a fourth. On the coast. And that was alright. No idea what kind of lap time it's going to be, but fully we do need to figure out how to fuel save and do those sort of laps. We're on for the purple sector, so we are on for a mid to low 17 anyway, so that's kind of how we're wanting to drive. And that should be like a mid 17 then. And that was still the fuel saving. Yep. Need to get that coasting right around there. It's a good wee corner for saving fuel. You come off the brakes and just coast around it. And we went from a pretty exciting race to a pretty boring ass one. Oh. You don't look away from the track like sometimes in this wee track. speed for free. Hard tires. We don't even need fuel, like we'll take a wee half a splash. We could have made it without any. A boring one after a bit of excitement in the last one. That was strange there, wasn't it? How we went from a lobby with A's and A pluses in it, and a lobby with only B's. Pawpaw cheated? Was Pawpaw in ninth? Forgot to use the tire. Boards. They're all getting home from school now, you reckon? A lot more fast guys just all got on. So, what time would it be in Georgia then now, Jerry? I know there's like 4 different times, time zones in America. It's that big of a place. But any of you know what time it would be in Georgia? In Georgia. I think it's pretty close to Alabama. Coming up to 4:30. Right. Thank you, John. Right, let's just throw it up. Thanks for the race. Le Mans, is he still here? Did he leave? Oh, that must be him there. Let's say thank you. Thank you very much. You've won more races on your US account today than on your UK one. You've only started, right? So is this like, have you only made an American one, Jerry? And did you send me? Wait till I check my friend requests again. Did you? Try to get that. Right. I'm signed in. Let's check the friends requests. Has anybody sent me a friend request? Yes, yes. Rock Roomies has sent me one. And we've also got Bono, aka Matthew, has sent me one as well. Yes. Jerry still doesn't want to be my friend yet, so he doesn't. And there's just no hiding the sadness. So that I can't even look at the camera at the minute, Jerry. Why are you doing this to me live on stream? This is hard to take, Jerry. Your account is Simon Jesus NFC. Simon Jesus. Have you got a Mexican account? Is Jesus? What flag have you got, Jerry? That's Roger. That's Roger. I thought that it might have been you, Roger. Yes, Arkies, that's me. My PSN name there that that CC is posted. Thank you, CC. Jez. Short for Jerry. Jez is short for Jerry. Jez. Who told you? Like, I know I'm not called Jerry, but who told you Jez is short for Jerry? Was this by any chance workmates who are maybe giggling behind your back? I think Jez is short for Jasmina. So I do. Yes, that's an abbreviated down girl's name. Surely that's not short for Jerry. Jerry doesn't need abbreviated. Jerry's already fucking small. There's no abbreviations needed for Jerry. You could maybe say J. You could call yourself J. Huh? Kanga or Kangawa. Kanga was in the house. Nice to see you, man. You need to make an Asia account. I think I'm done with accounts. Like 3 accounts is plenty for me. So it is. A main account for, I mean, to maybe worry about your DR and stuff. A second account just to practice and have fun on and not care about. And a USA account for whenever you fancy something a wee bit different. You gotta grind all day for a new account. Where are we now at the minute in our ratings? Getting close to the top. Never made much though in that there room. It would be nice to jump into another room now with A's. Hello Danny, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Add my Scottish account, says Tim. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and say that. Professional Victim Award. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I was able to make that out in the end. Right, okay, there's a couple of A's. So, oh, look who's in front of us. We'll be nice and clean with him, like, we'll be nice and clean with him. And we'll see how he drives. Hopefully he drives reasonable. Although he did apparently send us a message saying, oh, prison rules then, is it? After we took him out. But his driving was piss poor. Like, lads, his driving was really poor. I mean, we tried 3 or 4 times to go for a pass on him. And he just swerved and blocked. Very poor driving. Let's see. Key is in the house. Oh, and I've got a dickhead in front of me as well who's going to take me out. My goodness. What do I think? Has Key been just winning these lobbies, is he? Is this top split, America? Is this top split, lads? And I'm B-rated. If he has a wee bit of pace, I'll quite happily short shift and save fuel behind him, you know. He wants me near, Jake. Go on, I'm making friends with you. I'll tell you what, give us it. He was worried about me taking him out there. We're probably getting took out, lads. Good chance he's going to send it on us. Thank you, man, thank you. Sorry, we've slowed that poor guy down there quite a bit. Right, come on. Focus, man. The Booker guy won easily the last time. He's OP with the fuel. Okay, we'll take a short shift. Nah, I didn't really want to side by side with him there.
Jacob Cho is in.
Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in.
He was no pace in the last race.
Who had no pace in the last race?
I think that's his name. No pace.
Oh, right. No worries. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, we need to look after our fuel here because he's OP on the fuel. He's not going to need to add any fuel. He's going to be quite happy to sit there and get a jump on us and steal it at the end. Kind of need my fuel on the radar, you know. Look, he's just saving fuel there, dropping back. You know, I'm going to trust him. I want my fuel on, so I do. He's been very clean. Need to make sure we don't need to add much fuel. None would be nice. Look, what was that, Stephen? That was awful. And where is Key? Key USA is up to 7th position. Come a playing with him at the same time as looking after the fuel enough to rev it out and try and get a move back on him at some point. The car looks pretty fucking good. Although slow in the home straight. still a wee bit behind on the fuel. Well, a wee bit behind if we don't want to have to add any. I don't think he's going to add any fuel at all.
That's Neil away.
Neil, night man, thank you for hanging about with us, dude. Have a good one.
Tank Broen.
Hello, Tank. All good, hopefully, dude. I don't see Keenan, so I'm not sure what strategy he's doing, if he's pitted in because of traffic or what. Get the feeling he's already starting to rev it out, as he saved himself enough fuel to start revving it out. I think he's picked up the pace a tad. Right, I'm going to have to rev it out just to try and stay with him, keep him under a bit of pressure. Man's hauling ass. Oh, don't do that now. Under control, under control. If only I had headlights, if only I had headlights. He's stuck in traffic big time. Yeah, our experience is it's a hard way track to get past as well. We haven't had much experience in that, but it was hard to get past here, man. Need to maybe drive a bit more defensive in the next race because we don't have his pace, and I feel like his car is better on the fuel. I feel like he's not going to need to add fuel. I feel like he's already able to rev it out. He saved a shitload of fuel at the start, and this last 3 laps he's already been able to start revving that wee car out. Like, I thought it was dead slow along the finish line straight. It clearly isn't, because it was, I mean, for 2 laps, I mean, we caught him loads. He clearly must have flicked into a different fuel mixture or something, I mean, to get the fuel under control. Has Key already done a pit stop, lads? Are we at risk from Key at all? The Suzuki is ridiculously slow on the straights. It's fucking doing alright. Well, it's doing alright here. Straight's not big enough, I mean, to come into effect much. Even whenever we were right with him there, like, we weren't getting any kind of incredible run on him. I'm not catching loads. I don't fucking see me catching loads on the streets. You watching the same race? Hopefully we stay in these lobbies. Is this top split as well, lads? JJ says skill issue. Thank you, JJ, thank you. Oh, don't call that a cheat. Don't call that a cheat, please. Again, not short shift, so we'll go for an hour lap, so we're only doing the one. We need to be careful, but we don't run out. Oh! Got excited for nothing. Yeah, in the Suzuki Swift, hauling ass, so he is. Hauling at immense amount of ask. Are we going to make it? Point one, we'll have a look to the coast. And in on fumes, he had 4 left, so he had better fuel than us still. Yeah, we need to stay in a race. Our only chance of beating him is to actually stay in a battle with him. I'm shaking myself now, lads. This is the guy who said, oh, it's prison rules, and who was driving piss poor. And he's getting closer, he's getting closer. Go away, get off my ass. Oh. That's alright, he's pushed too hard, he's pushed too hard. Unlucky, unlucky. I know you're maybe thinking of sending it on me. You're just out of reach, I think. He said, right before the last corner incident. From a mile back, we may still be pretty brave. Just in case he goes full send. Good job, Mr. J. Booker. Or Booker. Holy Nas. P2, cheat is unsubscribing and joining team. Oh, Cheech, I'm sorry. Cheech, I'm gonna make a fucking call out video if you do that on you. Booker's in the house. Booker, nice race. Hauling ass, man, hauling ass. That wee car looks half decent on this here track. So it does. You seem to be able to get the fuel under control earlier on in the race. I felt like I was hanging with you, and then there was a point in that race where I felt like he's already got his fuel under control. He's now able to rev it out, and then you just drove away. Sprocket's in the house as well. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Let's get a cigarette rolled. At the moment, lads, in America, there's a key guy in America, but like he hasn't even got close to us at the minute. It's maybe not the same key guy as in the EU. That key guy in the EU is way faster than that American key. Oh, it is. That key, the EU key, can usually beat me quite easily. You keep saying it's OP, no one listens. I had nothing for you there, like. Even when you started getting away a wee bit, I stopped fuel saving as much, and I was like, right, I need to rev it out now. I mean, just to stay with him, try and keep him in a race, and you still drove away. Holy Nas, dude. You need to be quick rolling cigarettes and all in between races with a small. What was that on my phone as well? At least that means the internet has came back on. I still have an explanation mark though beside that. Might have to try and reboot my router tonight. we can take our time. Come a little closer. You were fuel saving the whole time, right? That's not good. That's not good to hear. Apologies in the next race. If I'm in the next race with you, my only chance to beat you is to try and defend it a wee bit better, rather than letting you have it for free. So you'll maybe have a wee bit harder of a fight from me the next time. Perfectly legal, like. Don't be scared to try and drive around the outside. We'll not push you off or anything. But yes, well, we don't have your speed, so our only way to try and beat you is to hopefully have a bit of a battle and try and keep you in a race. Let's go and get Indian R1. Key will be in time trial, and he pits in lap 1. Key, you reckon Key's in time trial, right? Should we go out and try and sneak an RW 10th or something, just in case, because he'll just, in the blink of an eye, he'll be on pole position. It would be nice to still be ahead of him.
Looks like Womball's coming onto play on his American account.
Who?
Womball's
Womble?
in chat. Aye.
Oh, 2 British YouTubers went to the United States of America. Are you leveled up, Womble? I'd be lucky if I get back into top split. If that was even top split. Nice to see you, dude. Thanks for hopping in. Right, what was that? That was a 0.7. Meant to beat that then by 0.4 to improve. Don't look like it's going to happen. King Kong balls. Shortcuts. No. Crap suspension in it, sorry. So there is. That was a rough landing. You're just A+. I'm not even A yet. I can't believe that was a top split race. I'm assuming that was top split. With Key, and Key's bound to be in top split. It was. Top split says Booker. Well, I'm hoping that's what he means. UK streamers busting your path. Will I tell you, I'm ready. So I am. Do I look like I'm not ready for a challenge? Will I tell you, I didn't come to America unprepared, lads. It's a motherfucking B-O-double-D. You know I'm ready for a piece, lads. all the way to the USA. And straight in again. Ach, we're not in it. We're not in top split, so we're not. That's because Womble came on. Womble's knocked me out of top split. So he is. The animal. Again, I don't really understand how. Like, this is nowhere near as competitive as a lobby. So it's not. How do you have made ratings in our last race there? Yeah, we did go up a wee bit, but it's like that's twice now. We went from a lobby with quite a lot of A's in it, and then all B's. And this one again, strange. There's only one B driver in your lobby. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully I'll be able to run away from this lot. We don't have to worry about that other guy anyway. Hopefully see you in the next one. The Bubba Gum Pop hat is up at the bar. You see the green skull? There it is there. Right where my finger is, on top of that wee Hamlet. You'll punt him off and drop his DR for me. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Here's me worrying about my reputation. Womble doesn't give a fuck about his American reputation. Take him out, Womble. Huh? Thank you, thank you. Hopefully just a nice, calm drive away race here for no incidents whatsoever. Hello Baz as well, man. Apologies if I missed any of you in the chat, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. 36 people in chilling out with us. Thank you. I showed you how to make what? What are you telling? I hope you're not spreading rumours. What did I show you how to make? Oh, is it easy to create an American account? You're saying Scotty showed you how to make one? No, I wouldn't even try to do that. I would melt my fucking head. So I would. It didn't work the first time I tried it. And then a week later, Craig joined me on a telephone call and talked me through all that shit. But if you're not afraid of hitting buttons, you will figure it out. You know, I'm just one of them guys who gets frustrated and is afraid to hit buttons sometimes. If you're not afraid to press buttons and experiment, then you'll figure that shit out. Like, you need a postcode. Or in fact, I'm not sure if you definitely need a postcode, or if you can literally just say, I live in the White House, I live at Washington Redskins Stadium, or something. It might work for you. Oh, a zip code. It's called a zip code, not a postcode in America. A zip code. Again, the times we're doing is not good enough whenever we're just not focused. Whenever I'm short shifting and just judging it from the car behind, making sure we're beat him, we need to have our own focus, really. As to hybrid driving, we should be mid-17s every lap, even with fuel saving. So let's remedy that this lap, Stephen, just to prove to the brain that you're not talking shite. I'm leaving for a wee bit longer. Plenty of coasting around that one. A wee bit saved. A 17th flat, and that was the fuel saving as well. What the fuck am I doing? So many lap times I've been putting in. Need to stop doing them stupid 18 laps, so we do. And see, a wee bit of focus. We should never be any higher in the mid-17s. Scotty's a kind of guy. What do you? I hope you aren't spreading rumours about me, lads. Apologies for missing the shot. And in a wee second, we'll be getting some speed for free. Oh. Didn't want to turn there. Give me your speed for free, please. Yes, yes, that's it. Oh, fuck, that was nice. Thank you, thank you. Flash, man, what are you doing, dude? God. Oh, man, what? For 45 quid. Scotty's the type of guy to say, thanks for the dono, but there's no need to be doing that. Man, fucking hell, 45 quid. Flash, thank you, man, thank you. That's a ridiculous amount, man. You're a gentleman. You need to get yourself fucking up here. I still owe you a drink. I mean, next time you have any spare time, man, get yourself up and we'll do a proper fucking get up for a wee overnighter or something. And fucking there's a spare bed up there for you, man. We'll get ourselves a few beverages in. Do a stream. Thank you. Yes, boom it up in the chat for Flash. Out of nowhere. Lucky that shit didn't make me crash. Lucky that shit. That was a different colour and everything. They're usually green. Why did it? Is it a different colour because of how much that was? That was. Right, I can do another lap, And be careful. Thank you, man, thank you. And if you don't already know Flash's channel and stuff, lads, make sure you go over and check out his channel and stuff. He's in everybody's streams and chats, supporting everyone in the community. I mean, just like that there, the way he's done there. And he's got his own channel as well. Make sure you go over and hit the man's subscribe button. In fact, I'm near sure he has a bell as well to keep you notified. The amount changes the colour, right? Yes, there's his channel. Craig, do us a favour and post Flashes. I mean, whatever video of Flashes is your favourite, stick it in the chat as well. Let people see the sort of stuff that the man is doing. Hard tires and a splash of fuel, please. Yeah, I know you near did catch me off guard. I near drove off the track. Splash. A nice wee relaxing win for us. I'm kind of glad I wasn't in top split with Key and Wamble there. Whenever that shit came through, I could have had a Key or a Wamble on the Arsuria. There would have been an underpant department incident. Right, so we did 3 or 4 laps, I think, brain fading at the start in the 18s. I'm a wee bit curious to see what this overall time is going to be. Although I already know what a good run was for me. A good run was yesterday would have been in the mid 40s, low 40s if we were to nail one. So a wee bit curious to see as with this one. It's going to bring us home in. I'll tell you what could be there, and we've a bit more pace in us as well, in terms of those wee brain fading laps of 18s. Just trying to fuel save too much. Yeah, mid to low 40s is our pace. We've got about an hour. A full focus. There's about another 3 seconds. About another 3 seconds there would have been a pretty clean run the whole way through. Flash, thank you, man. Thank you again. Thank you, Baz. Thank you, lads. Thank you all of you for chilling out with me. Yous really don't know. I mean, what it means. I mean, so you don't. It's lovely to have a bit of company, and this last year and a half, I don't know what I'd have done. I mean, without having YouTube and you guys in the chat. He's but no worries, mate. You've not bought me a Domino's in a while. Thank you very much, you gentleman. Right, hopefully we can sneak back up in the top split now. Strange, up and down, like in a lobby where we're the lowest rated guy and we get a good result in that lobby. But rather than stay in that lobby, we'll end up dropping back down in the lobby where we're probably the highest rated guy. So probably not really made any points in that lobby at all. Mr. Turismo probably expecting me to win there. B Driver finished P7 and you got a big red face. Unlucky, Wamble, unlucky. I got a lonely one on my own. Although a half decent overall time. Well, for me anyway, I think in the low 40s is a perfect race for me. Dino says, Scotty, we're just prepaying our bar tabs for when we all eventually show up. Listen, lads, remember, terms and conditions apply, and I talk shite. So I do. Of course, Mr. Ridgway is definitely getting himself a drink, but trust me, if the doorbell goes one day and I open it and there's fucking 15 of yous there from all over the place, yous aren't getting in. So you won't, and if you try and force your way in, you'll have a terrified Irishman with a fucking hammer swinging that shit all round the place. Huh? Oh, I need to get out. I need to get out of this here. Right, let's have ourselves a smoke. Well, lads, I don't even know what I've done to my back today. It didn't do fuck all, so it didn't, and it's just stiffened up on me. Oh. Oh. Genuinely might be your most embarrassing crash shivers. I haven't seen that. There's someone, I think someone put a clip, I think Damo put a clip in my last stream, but I still haven't checked it. Something about you flipping over an our car or something. I will get checking that at some point. Andy is in the house. Hello, Andy. Just sitting, lurking on the 65-inch telly. Oh my god, Andy, the sexiness. Hey, the sexiness is in Andy's house tonight. Alright, Andy, I should be standing up straight and breathing in maybe for you. So I should. Huh? Thank goodness. Are you on your own, Andy? Have you got friends and family there? Asking you, what are you watching? Oh! William is in the house as well, and Crumpy Old Man, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. surely one more race and we're going to be in A. Well, we basically didn't do anything to the bar in that race. It's like if I had got second place in that race, we probably would have lost ratings. We need in better lobbies. Is any of you having a dig at it tomorrow? William is a redneck. Hell yeah, baby. My American accent is kind of like Forrest Gump. Although I look a little bit more Americanized when I do my shit. Full American mode. Just in case you thought there was no American in me, really. There's definitely a wee bit of American in me. He didn't improve again. Oh, you're talking about his .4, yeah. And has he uploaded his replay yet, I wonder? There was rumours that he might have cheated because there was no replay to be seen. No, it's still not uploaded. So still not confirmed that it was a legal lap. But yes, he's got it in his head now, lads. He's getting faster and faster because of just having the belief in his head. He's been gradually getting that belief over this last 2 or 3 months. We're getting good results. I mean, so he has, and top 10s all the time. He now knows in his head that he should be doing that stuff. So it's just half of the battle is in your head, lads. Half of the battle's always in your head, no matter what sport you're doing against your competition. If you're in a lobby and you feel like you're the fast guy, it's like so much of a difference. It's like you just hit your own lines, you don't make mistakes. If you feel like you're not the fast guy, you miss your apexes, you're fucking just nervous making mistakes. If you're confident in your head, and the young man's clearly starting to feel that shit. Oh, we're in the North B, lad B. We're not going to make any points here again. This is again, we'll be expected to win this one. Although the guy in second, right, Mr. Godzilla, right. Hopefully me and him will have the pace to drive away and will not have any arguments, because a bad result in this lobby would lose a load of ratings, I would imagine. I tried to have a wee bit of a grind at it earlier, Flies. I took an RB 10th and a half off my time down to a .2, but I was too uncomfortable. I mean, so was to actually enjoy the grind. So I only did about 20 minutes. But yeah, I've about an hour. I'd be happy. You were on a .9. That would be me on about my limit. A .9. Ban Scotty from Zambas, he's too OP. Well, I might as well have been banned from winning a North Championship, because it's been made quite clear to me the last couple of weeks that I'm not allowed to win anymore. I've been going backwards quite a bit. Another quick flick through. Nothing to do, right? Come on, head down, Stephen. Let's see if we can get our best overall time. A bit of focus. No stupid 18-second laps. All 17s. do that. Woohoo! Right, hopefully we've started with a 17. Yes. Could I order another 17, please? Thank you very much. I'm still fuel saving. Is it the Super Bowl this Sunday? And you're not even going to see it because you're thinking of doing dirty zombies. That's what you call loyalty right there. 3 17s. Right, come on. Keep it up, man. Put a full race together. Starting to get that flow now around that corner with the coasting. .46 in the house as well. Guys, thank you very much for joining me.
That's Tim away.
Tim, night man. Say night to Tilly. Oh! 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 Well, there's not. Right, it's okay. Go and get them. You're just not getting the badass over all time. Okay, something to focus on. Someone to hunt down. Oh. Right. Someone to go and catch. A bit of a race maybe in this one. And we could definitely do. We need second. We need a top two really, I feel. I'm happy fuel saving half decent as well, so we'll continue the way we were. We had half decent pace. A 100 legs as well. Thank you very much, guys. Right, can I salvage this one? JJ joined back just in time. Is that what you were looking for, JJ? Red face moments. Come on, you. God's sake. I can take you places. You want to get into a fucking battle with me? Already a bit worried about this guy. Would he be nice with me? To try to just go a badass one around the outside. Oh, trailer back cars, go round the outside. Go on, give me it. Give it up. Give it up. Baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Yes. Oh, he's tried to hang it. And there's the second place that the boss wants. There we go. Oh, you animal! You animal! Oh, is he apologizing? No, he's not apologizing. Come here. I need a conversation with you now, so what do? Oh. Right, that was the guy who was at the front. So the win might be on still. That me and his guy, we were the ones with a quick qualifying time. Need a conversation with that idiot as well, not our car. No need for a conversation, right? Come on, teamwork, man, teamwork, come on, let's go. The leader's maybe still catchable. Oh, about 11.2. He may not be. Oh, he is a dirty dog. So he is. Mr. DR. My goodness. We heard the rumours that it was Brazilians you had to watch out for over here. They must have been talking shit. There's a few dirty animals from the USA as well. Right, would like to get away from him. He's been getting this corner shade the last couple of laps, so hopefully you're going to get that shade again. No, that's probably the best he's got it. Right, I'm revving it out. Nah, I'm not worrying about my fuel. He's scaring me. I need to run. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, an underpant department incident. Big set of 30 tires for him as well, and he's gonna push me back into the other guy. So he has. I need to go past you. Come on. Oh, come on. Sorry. On you go. Where is he? more, guys. Got us down to a second again. Oh, he has. I'd love to make friends with you. You know, me and you had a fucking way faster qualifying lap than anyone else in the lobby. Dare you to filter in. Dare you to filter in. Thank you. Right. Let's show him how grateful we are with the flash of the hazard lights. Thank you, sir. He wants a race. He wants a race. He's going to bring the other guy back. Ladies with there, get the nose in. I could take you places, man, if you settle in behind me. Oh, we're having to be brave. Oh, my goodness. Oh, right, he's gone. Where did he go? Right, give me a good lap. Get away. What sort of laps would we be doing there? Look at the state of that. My goodness. 28, 18, 20, 19 and 18. Oh! I'm driving off the track. Just trying to give him a wee cloud of dust. He's definitely coming for a piece of us, you know. There's no doubt about it. Right, 10 seconds. What was it, next 3 laps? Did he die? Did he die? Yes, he died. Probably wanted a piece of my arse just a wee bit too much. Threw himself off the track. Right, 9.9. Let's see if we've any pace. The man out front can put any kind of pressure on him at all. Certainly haven't got the pace like to catch him. And we'll put a wee bit of pressure on him, like. You never know. It's one of those tracks. At least we brain fade. And off you go into the sunset. With your bucket and spade. Right. In fact, he's got the fastest lap. Look at the front. Well, don't be surprised if he has any incidents. He pitted, right? He pitted. He didn't crash. Okay, so he's still there. He's not done yet. Thank you, thank you. Can't breathe too much then. Although we should get a good jump on him then. Who was it as well? Remind me of his name. It was the DR911. DR911. I'm gonna have a wee fuel saving lap and do another one just to try and stay ahead of him. As the leader comes into the pits, into the pits. Although he might be doing a piss in the pits. Hello Doug, nice to see you, man. Right, I need to make sure I don't rev it out too much. Hopefully we did stretch away from him a wee tad. Hard tires and a couple of splashes, lads, please. Apologies if we're missing any of the chat, lads. Come on. Ah, it's alright. We're only 5 seconds behind him. Oh, there's 2 laps left. Right. Can we put any kind of pressure on him at all? We've no headlights to flash at him, like, even if we do get him under 5 seconds. And not even the horn. But perhaps just the sight of a sexy Scotty Senior in his rear view mirror might cause an underpant department incident live on stream. Can we hit our own? Decent laps. Put any sort of pressure on the man. Oh, he's pulled away from us. If anything. Hello, we'll just wave. He might be having a lurk. That gold guy. Oh, he's quick, him, isn't he? There's no way he's going to drive off the track. So there's not. He's probably had professional training and stuff. Him really, really quick. Oh, is that him? Don't. It can't be. Oh, it is! He was having a lurk. I think he's having a lurk. A pleasure doing business with ye. A pleasure doing business with ye. Just bring it home. Bring it home. And he has to have a set of 30 tyres in that one, surely. Yeah, that's it. Yes. Get in there, lads. There was just too much sexiness, even from nearly 6 seconds back. And no wonder, we'll look back ourselves. That would distract you, looking at that, wouldn't it? Well, we salvaged the result in the end after having our own underpant department incident. Scotty, look, JJ will be thinking to himself, I wish I got lucky, as often as Scotty gets lucky. Jedi powers, yes. Christ he will. As the team are hanging over the pit wall, going absolutely wild. Hell yeah, baby! Hello Shane, nice to see you, dude. Yes, bit of Scotty look indeed. The wave worked. Yes, that's all he needed. He was clearly looking in his rear view mirror there, like. No arguments about that. And then I just stuck the hand out the window and went, hello! And that was it. That's all it took. He was like, what's that? And then off the track. That's all it takes, lads. Make sure if you find yourself behind Mr. Gold Motorsport in a race, I bet you'll wave. Replay to see what happened to him. Where'd that other guy end up as well? Need to be careful with him. He was a bit of a boomer, wasn't he? I mean, the DR911 guy. That's Nay's livery in second place, is it? Thank you. Womble is not making any friends over the pond, that's for sure. I want in your lobby, man. I want in the lobby to start having fun, hopefully. We'll not have made much there again. We'll still be at Bay, I bet you. Right, we shall save the replay and just leave. Like a bat out of hell, he was gone in the morning sun. They'll be thinking, who is that guy coming over to our country? Just hauling ass and disappearing, not even hanging about at an after party. Right, where are we? Again, we need in the higher lobby. We need in the higher lobby. There's not really any points in the lobbies. We're just at risk of maybe losing a shitload of ratings. One more like out there to get us to 100. Is there anyone out there? It could be you. If you're sitting at home and you haven't hit that stuff, it could be you who gets it up to 100. My goodness, what a like that would be. The triple figure one. No, that's not where we're wanting to go. My messages, there it is. Right, last lap. We don't have a lot of time, so we need to just quickly flick through this. No. Well, that's me back out front now. A lap back. What? Lap 12? How did I go back to lap 12? Huh? I'm a bit confused. Why is it skipping back that many laps at a time? Right, on board with me. Lap 12, lap 13. Right, that's him into the pits, and I haven't come into the pits yet. There's me in the pits. On board with him. Here comes the underpant department incident. He was distracted, lads. He missed his brakes by a mile. He missed his brakes by a mile. I was wondering there. I thought, right, 150, just before the 150. He braked at the wrong board. He braked just before the 100. An underpant department incident. Meow. He probably just wanted to look at the arse in my car as well. Right, quickly now, we need to get back. We'll be running out of time. Very easy to miss one of these races. It's a good one for streaming. Straight into it. No boring waits. And then if you do need a wee break, you can skip one out and have a wee half-hour rest. Need to watch that video at some point. During our next half-hour rest. Oh, wrong one. I hope I'm in a different lobby now, because that ore boy, I'm not sure how close he was starting behind us at the start of the race. In fact, we only ended up back with him because we crashed, so we should be alright. He shouldn't get anywhere near us, hopefully. Womble, you're getting the headset, aren't you? Are you getting it in a couple of weeks? Are you getting it, like, is it ordered? As soon as it's available, you're going to have that stuff? I'm actually a wee bit excited to see everyone using it and streaming. Craig was saying, Steve, was invited to try it, and he said he was on it for about an hour and a half. Yes, you have it pre-ordered. Can't wait to see what you think of it. Apparently Steve was using it for an hour and a half, and he said he was alright. No headaches, no anything. He could have easily went for longer. So I'm expecting it to be a big improvement compared to what it used to be. Like, I've experienced VR, and I couldn't stick it any more than 20 minutes, half an hour, like, and then your eyes needed a bit of a break. Andy heard it can give you motion sickness. I think if you're maybe, as Jay say, as a lot of you like to say in the chat, if you're not into your adrenaline stuff, or a bit of a poussée, I think it's called. I don't know. I've never got motion sickness on anything. I love it out on the ocean in boats when it's stormy weather, and one minute you're walking up a hill and the next minute you're running down a hill. I used to love that there, travelling over to England on the boats when I was younger, in the Liverpool boat when it was dead rough, and roller coasters and all shit like that. So it would, if you're into anything like that there, you should be alright. I wouldn't get... JJ gets motion sickness. Pussy. Spam the pussy emote. Where's that pussycat emote? What? JJ, why did you just admit that? Why did you just admit that? JJ doesn't go kart anymore because he gets motion sickness. You wouldn't be able to go on a roller coaster then, JJ, here. So you wouldn't. Think of how many fun stuff there is to do in the world, and you couldn't do it. Too much movement. Just too much movement to do that. I'm only winding you up. I'm only winding you up. Don't get angry with me. Don't get angry. Please. Right. Again, we just need a steady one. Try and run away here. Let's try and go for our best overall time again. I would love to get a low 40 something. We'll start with the radar on, hopefully drive away. Go, go, go. Again, a full race of 17s would be nice. Mid to low 17s as well. Well, maybe the last lap. Will not matter. Oh, that wasn't your flow there, Stephen. Max is in the house, slow Max. Guy behind. Well, better drive down him out of there. That was nice to see. Right. hopefully he's revving the nuts out of it as well back there, if he does hang with us. Slightly better, still lost that flow a wee bit, but you were trying to stream snipe, but you're in a different lobby. I know, I need a couple of steady results to hopefully join you boys. Two of them hanging with us, although hopefully they're revving it out and not fuel saving. A 17 please, that'll do. A guy could be coming for a wee land of this. We'll not look at the fuel at the moment, we'll just keep on driving. Sensible. Right, and that was the flow back. Place an order for another 17 please, Mr. Turismo. What do we think? That'll do, thank you very much. Another 17 please. A low 17. Don't mind. Thank you. Right, we've got a bit of a gap. Where's that fuel? Right, and we'd like to get 14 laps for this, 8 laps left. Yeah, we're on target, we're on target. Hello, it's me again. Yeah, could I have a drive through 17, please? Thank you. Wee bit slower. That'll be like a mid 17, I reckon. Yeah. Needed a lift. Again, a mid 17, more than likely. Oh, high 17, but a 17. Just about. Right, come on, bit of focus, man. Nearly had a big ugly 18. Oh, again, it was piss poor. Hopefully we'll still scrape into a 17. I'll even rev it out a wee bit longer to try and get the 17. Give it. Yes. Still on target for best overall. Again, we're on for a low 17, but that was a poor last corner, mid to high 17. Yep, still in the 17s, but come on. High 17 on for rev it out a wee bit more just to make sure we're going to get .7, .8 maybe. Oh, you're cutting it too close, Stephen. You're cutting it too close. Just about in the 17s. Understeer kicking in a wee, not much, like just a tad. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. This is a risk of being an 18. Oh, this is going to be an 18, lads. Come on, come on. Come on, go, go, go. Oh, this is going to be the first 18, I think. Whatever, best is a .2 basically. What are we off it? No, no, good last corner, you're still alright. Should be alright. Thank you very much. Again, what's the split? And that'll do, that'll do. That's spot on. We're still on for 17 there as well. Hello lads, hard tyres and one splash of fuel please, just one. Oh. Jerry, night night man, have a good one sir. Pleasure as always, splash. Has to be our best overall. That was a good run for us. It's about the same. Felt like a better run. It was about the same. So it was 45. I was expecting a low 40 there. I was expecting about a 41, 42. I was expecting a wee bit better than that. It was a wee bit disappointing in the end. Our last race was all, or the last one that we did was around that time as well. Only we had 3 laps in the 18s, so we must have done a bit better in the 17s. Z28 is coming on now, fingers crossed for top split. Hope so man, although I don't think we'll have anything for him. He hauls some ass. 46 people in the house still. Thank you very much guys for hopping in. If you haven't hit the like button, please have a wee think about that stuff for us. Apparently Mr. YouTube loves that stuff. ADR, how do you know? How do you know? A tonight? Yeah, I'm not going to bed like until I get A tonight, definitely. What time are we at? We'll get A before midnight. There's a good chance we'll either be at the bottom of A or the very top of B after that one. Is Key in the house? Key says, Scotty, you ball bag. What? Who's been spreading rumours? Who's been spreading those kind of rumours? That's ridiculous. So it is. Clone fans in the house as well. Key, I was hoping. Key, by the way, I've only met you once in America, and I beat you quite easily. And doesn't matter that you're going from the back, you can only beat what's in front of you. So like if the world was the end now and the only records that was left to be found was our last race in America, in the history books, I'm faster than you at the moment. I was starting to think that's a different Key. That's an American impersonator, because that there European Key whips my arse, but this American one I'm a bit quicker than. How are you, man? Have you been enjoying it? I'm only starting to get in the lobbies this last hour or so, where I'm actually having a bit of a race. And that's you off now as well, so confusing me a wee bit as to how I got into top split twice, and each time I got a good result in it, and I was the only, like, one of the only B raters against all A's and A pluses, and I got a good result. And then the very next lobby, I was in a lobby with all B's again, and then again in the top split with mostly A's and A pluses, and then a good result. And instead of keeping me in, the same lobby would drop down. You figured that TT out with tonight, you reckon? I was starting to see in time trial, this is the first time I've ever started the flow, I mean, with the braking and accelerating at the same time. Anytime I've tried that in the past, I just give up because I start missing apexes and doing other things wrong because I'm concentrating on what my feet are doing too much. If anybody else at home struggles with that as well, you should try it on this track, just around turn 2, flat out, and on the brakes, and it'll click. After half a dozen laps, it'll start clicking in the brain, and then it makes it easier to do on other corners. But yeah, this track has helped me a whole lot. Hopefully I'll have a wee bit of knowledge now how to do that with both feet. With a fuel, I'm starting, that was a good run for me. 1940s is a steady run for me. A perfect run would be 41, 42. So it would, so, but again, that's me starting from the front, you know, so if you start a couple of spots back, then any 40s would be half decent. It is 6 PM on the east coast of America. Key, what do you think of my American style? Look, a flat peak cap. Where do you see, Key? You're going to be impressed with this shit. SDS, we gifted membership. SDS, thank you, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman. And Cars got it. Watch this, Key. Oh, it's a big heavy one. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Snoop Dogg. All the way to the USA. I'll make the fucking effort, baby. Yeah, Americans do nothing by half measures. They do something in America, they go 100%, baby, just like me. I came with a plan. I'm up the A rank yet. I haven't looked. Let's have a nosy. No. If I can sneak into one top split lobby, then I'll get a load of points. I'm not making any points in them lobbies at all. Like, it's moving up the smallest wee bit. I mean, so it is not really doing anything for me in last two lobbies we've been in. I thought to myself, one more race and we'll be at A. Scotty took his medication. I don't take medication. That might be what's wrong, Key. That might be what's wrong. There's no medication goes down here, man. I'm not into tablets, so I'm not. When are you going to get a dartboard anyway and be brave enough? That's what the whole community is wondering. Have you not heard the whispering about the Gran Turismo community? Have you not? That top splitter, they were saying, who? Key, the big YouTuber, hauls ass everywhere he goes. What about him? Afraid to have a game of darts with Scotty. I didn't say it like. I'm walking past the pit lane. There was a big group of them. Fraga, Lightning was in that group. B-Racer, they were all talking. Oh, the rumours I heard. Where's my smoker? Yes. He said, get a dartboard, lads. I bet you if I was to do a poll now, the whole community, I would be surprised. Key would be the only one who would vote no. Everyone else would be like, yes, we want Key to have a dartboard and have a game of darts. We want Key and Dirty Samba, shouted the fan, yes. But again, like, you need to be extra brave for Dirty Sambas, lads. You need to be extra brave for Dirty Sambas. He says, really, you've no chance. What about getting you in Dirty Sambas one Sunday as well? And don't worry about the rules. It's very, very complicated. Hardly explain the rules to you. Very, very easy, but once you're on the track. Again, oh, well, we've got a couple of A's. We've got a couple of A's, and so maybe able to steal a couple of points here. If we get a win here, then surely we're A. Oh, I'm stuck, lads. I'm stuck. Oh. Right, let's throw out. Have a good race. You do daily practice on Sundays as well. I know. I see you doing. A whole lot of people usually do that on Sunday evenings, don't they? A lot of the other YouTubers all have a wee dig at the Monday dailies. Right, one more time. Again, let's try and get a low 40 something. Our best is what, a 45 there. I think that was our best. So let's see if we can be a bit braver. He said right before the first turn incident. Lads, I'll apologise now for missing any of the chat. Key, if you're heading to bed during this race, man, thanks for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like and all that good stuff. And enjoy your evening, man. A quick flick through, just in case Mr. Trismo was messing about with his traction control. Well, I'm starting from the front. I'm trying to rank up so as I can be in lobbies. Were you fast, guys? I am. Key, it makes me feel lovely that you think I'm fast enough to go from the back. Man, I'm not. I'm only fast on a couple of combinations. So I am. If I was to be bouncing into every lobby or every daily race, I'm a very bog standard of a driver, man. Why do you think I get so excited when I'm in a race with you boys? Does this boy want a wee land of it? But Brainfield, we've probably already threw away the 17 here already. Is he on his own back there, I wonder? He is, he's on his own, the tad. We'll just keep on looking after the fuel. Right. No idea how much time we lost in the first couple of corners, but could I have a 17 please? Thank you. Right, Try and have a bit of focus now, see if we can get down into the low 17s. He might want a wee land over this time if he's revving it out and he gets a good exit. Again, I'm just taking a short shift. That was poor. That was piss poor, Stephen. He's definitely going to want a wee land. Well, take a short shift, will help you out. Ooh, nice livery, nice livery. Oh, you nearly ended up with a sexy nose on your right hand side. What do we reckon? He's bound to be revving it out, isn't he? Or has he went into fuel mode? Nah. Some speed for free, no charge whatsoever. Not good lap times though. Well, I'm a P2, send it. He'll be revving it out. I'll get a wee jump in him in the pits. You love passes, you know, so you do. That's why you're entertaining to watch. That's why we're always watching you. It's like when there's a pass there, you're all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. I'm like chilled out. I'm like, yes, do you want a wee lanny at? It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it for a wee while. At a later date, I'll be wanting that shit back. Or would you like me to send it? I'll send it. I'll send it. Let's rev it out. We'll stop worrying about the fuel. We'll just have a race with the man. He wants a sand before he goes to bed. Well, I think if this was Key would be thinking to himself, he would fake this way and then think about going that way, wouldn't you? Yes, maybe a wee left and come back in. Ooh. How's your drive? How's the exit, sir? Bring 'em back to me. Oh, he came back out, he came back out. It was there for the taking after all. Oh, he's losing a bit of pace. As soon as we put pressure on his arse, he's slower than he's ever been. Right, we're ever saying that we do need to learn where the passes go down in this wee track as well. It is a tight wee track. Oh, that was slow, that was slow. Sorry. Hopefully he doesn't have any whiplash or anything. It would be funny if he was saving fuel. And now I'll have to pit early. Surely he'll not be. Surely he'll not be. Right. I'm coming for a piece of him. Just give me a wee minute. As soon as we drop back a bit, he's a lot more pace. Just once we were on him, he seemed to be a wee bit nervous. Can't blame the man. Scotty Senior on his arse area. You'd be nervous too. In fact, even Key gets nervous when he has me on his arse area after some of the stuff that has went down. What is our fuel even like? Key is a dirty dog. Oh, get in there, Key. Thank you, man. Thank you. Good gentleman. Oh, it's alright. Like, it's not embarrassing for him. That I've seen that happen to lots of people. Pleasure doing business with you. I told you it was only an end of it. Would you like to enjoy the race? Nah, yes, we'll try and enjoy the race now. Just we'll go back into fuel saving mode. Oh, sorry, that was my fault. Came in on the man. I still want the head of you so I can stay in fuel saving mode if you don't mind. Yes. Oh, he's got a nose. Nice move, nice move. He left the space as well. Nice racing. He's surely got to be lacking himself a bit of drive. Where to go, what to do. Oh, it was sent, it was sent. Yes. Oh, saved your life. I was their fucking hero. Call me Batman. Call me Batman. What do you reckon? A badass one round the outside of him, maybe? No. He actually held the line there nice and tight that time. What is it? Sorry, I'm missing the chat. I'll try and read that. This is a hard wee track. I'm crap at the chat usually anyway, never mind on a wee complicated track like this. We need to get round on that straight. That guy's streaming. He has more fuel than me. Get out of here. Is he really? It's going to be your fault then. It was well under control until you said send it. I started revving it out. Although, enjoying the race, nice wee race. An easy second. We don't particularly need to win, and he'll be on the friends list pretty soon. PlayStation friendship about to blossom with this boy, and he likes himself a bit of sexy green. I wish I had headlights now. I would flash them at him and he'd probably crash. Well, what are we down to? We're getting another couple of laps, like. Maybe just follow him in if he comes in. I'm definitely doing at least another one. And he's doing at least another one as well. Yes, he's on the defensive. Big coconuts, King Kong balls around the outside. Go on, get her back in for me. You know I want it. Hog the life out of that this time. I know it's slow, like, but we'll stay out for another one. See if he's coming in this lap or not. Scotty panicking, nah. No such thing as a Scotty panic unless there's all big sexy names like you and lightning and all in the room. Then it's a very excitable panic. What do I think? What do you like in the fuel? Go on, get in there. Yes, he was talking shite. So he was, lads. It was always under control. Just playing with the man, toying with them. Right, we need to make sure we don't run out of fuel ourselves in this lap. So we'll have a big fuel saving lap. An awful run, like loads of awful lap times. But a fun wee race with a man. He'll be on my PlayStation friends list very, very soon. Looks like he ran out before the pit lane as well. Yeah, he did drop back, didn't he? We'll have to be A after this race, lads. There was a couple of A's in this one as well, so you'd like to think. In we come. Hello, lads. Hard tires, please, and 2 splashes. Give us 2 splashes. How much of a jump will we get? Splash, splash. He says I can hear his voice. He's feeling the pressure. Oh, I'll tell you what, if that boy is behind us, there is a wee bit of a race. We are in a wee bit of a race, alright. Not even with the guy who we were with. Some more sneaky person. In fact, he'll have to do a pit stop. I'm worrying about nothing. Unless he's done an early pit stop, started on the hards. He'll still have a pit stop to do, maybe. because we haven't seen him anywhere. I am a motocross fan. I like taking a wee bit of dirt now and again. Just getting my my glasses ready, you know. We are indeed in a race. Mr. Miles lit us with dirt. With a wee bit of a squeeze on, a slightly better drive. Let me into that inside to protect that, please. Nice and slow. Hog the life out of it. Oh, he went to the sand, he had the nose. Oh, that was a big squeeze. That was an aggressive squeeze there as well. Oh. Oh, it's done and dusted. An aggressive squeeze. It was legal, like it was legal. It was aggressive, but it was legal. It was there to be had. Let me try. Bit of off-roading. Take it back. No. Oh, Key must have been right. Key was right. It's all in the fucking voice. God damn you, Key. Thank goodness, man. Live on stream. Don't be clipping that one, lads. Please. No need to have a clip at the end of that race. So there's not. Nah. Flip them the bird. We'll finish in the pits. So, well. That was. It was a wee bit embarrassing. Yes, there was an underpant department incident live on stream. We shit our pants. So we did. It doesn't smell too good here, lads. It doesn't smell too good. I'm not too sure how much longer we'll be able to stay on for. Do you think he hadn't changed his tire? I don't know. He kind of came from nowhere as well. Where do you think? Did he do a no stop maybe on the hards? I believe it's very close. The no stopper as well. A poor time, but a poor time. We've got another 10 seconds in his that there. Key's fault. Key wanted a race. Key's about to go to bed and he wanted to see a race. Hopefully he enjoyed it. He pitted early. Oh, he did. Yeah, he was in one of our races as well. He did have a bit of pace. Four's in one of our races. We had a half decent wee battle with him earlier. Wasn't even thinking about him there though, until he went past, and then I seen that it was the last lap, and I was like, oh right. Max salt in the wounds. I know, but lads, listen. Like, look, there's no hiding the shame and embarrassment of how that race finished, but a less professional streamer would have probably have had to end the stream immediately, you know. Luckily I'm experienced enough to be able to come back in the next one. Womble calls that race, and yes, it was a bit of a fail. It was a bit of a fail. Alright, leave me alone. Stop bullying me, you big bullies. God's sake. Enjoy it while yous can, huh? Because someday I'll whop your arse, so will Womble, and Key as well. And there'll be a special wee combination comes up, and all that stick and abuse. Oh, I can't wait, I'll tell the grandkids about it, so well, I'll read a book, I lost a sponsor. Yes, let's say good race till them anyway and continue to make friends. Mr. Miles, he's left already. I don't like how I can't see that. He was the guy we were in a race with. Let's say thanks for the race. Nice to meet ye. And he'll be on the friends list in no time. Let's go and see if it has snuck us up to A. Scotty will be still split 2. Split 1 will be mainly A+. Not this time. Yeah. Are we even A yet? I'm not going to bed like until I'm A. A today. Hey, let's quickly roll myself a wee smoke as well. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need that. I've got my own sexy car. Come on, man, it's annoying. I'm definitely doing stretches tonight. When I go to bed, I am doing stretches, and hopefully I feel a wee bit better in the morning, and it won't be any worse. Are you having a go? Any of you having a go tomorrow? Nothing but truth is in the house. Does anyone know how much time you lose pitting in this race? Yes, there will be someone knows in the chat there. I'm not too sure. I think maybe 16, 18 seconds if I remember, but I've not a good memory like. Oh, about 20 seconds. That's with fuel if you need fuel. Can always do the Nations race on this account tomorrow. Lots of DR on offer, and you're up there. What on that RB? On that RB track? No, I'll definitely I think it might be fun. I think it might be a bit of fun. But sometimes them real wee slow, annoying cars that are crap to drive or create a real close badass race. And I'm not sure what the settings are and what the slipstream is, but the last couple of times where there's been a wee slow car like that, they've had the slipstream on weak, and it's been a real good wee race. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. You'll be doing it for a laugh, but you need to time trial it in the morning. It's definitely not a nice car to drive. Like, it's not a nice car to drive. And I'm not too sure. It has a hybrid, but I've no idea why it has a hybrid, because it certainly doesn't make the car go any faster. So it doesn't. But yeah, it'll be about penalties. It'll be about picking up penalties. If you avoid penalties and you have some sort of flow, I would imagine, like, it's not really that hard of a track, and the car can only go so fast. You can't wait to wave at Scotty in VR as you go past him. You swear, if we were to take Scotty. Okay, I've already been talking to him about that. See, along with a headset, they need VR gloves. They need VR gloves. So if the both of us is wearing VR and we're side by side and we'll look at each other, the characters look at each other, and the gloves would allow me to flip the bird, give you the thumbs up, say okay, wave at you. All they need VR gloves. That's the next thing that has to come in, surely. Hand signals, the more stuff, so as we can all communicate to each other on the track, the better. Yes, the one finger salute. I can't wait till you all get it, Key. I'm not getting it, like, I mean, so I'm not, but I'm really looking forward to seeing what you all think about it and what it's like on your eyes and stuff. Apparently Steve was on it for an hour and a half, and he says he felt spot on, no pain in his eyes at all. We're back in with the same guy again. Is the other guy back here? You got the win? Is he coming from the back or anything? Trying to be sneaky. Right, no, he's not here. Right, we need to make sure we get a win this time, he said. It's not long now here, sure it's not. A couple of weeks. Someone said the 22nd, if I remember correctly, and it's the 8th. I'm not sure how good. It'll feel amazing, like, I'm sure to people, but in terms of streamers who are good at communicating with their chat and keeping up with their chat, like, that's going to be a problem. I mean, for people who like their streamer. You just wouldn't care, because I miss most of the chat anyway if it was me. But yeah, for people like Key and Womble and stuff who usually communicate with their chat throughout the races. A bit different, right? Let's have an more enjoyable race with him. You can read it after the race. Oh, but I mean, like, during the race, I mean, there'd be no way for you to to communicate during the race with him. Sure there won't. It'll be like a remove your headset after each race, and then you actually get to miss all the stick and abuse that your chat is handing out, saying, look at him, much he's leaning. How stupid does he look with that stupid big headset on? They'll be saying all sorts of rubbish about you, and you'll never know. He's not got a good start there, because that was an awful start for me, and he's near second back. Right, a poor first lap, but let's see if we can sneak into the 16s. I can't remember doing a 16. We've done a few 17s laps. Let's see if we can sneak into 16s this lap. And we're doing 17s laps while fuel saving as well, so there's definitely 16s in it for us. Smokers Highway. Have a low 17, please, maybe? Mr. Turismo? No, a mid 17. I want a 16 that much, you know. I'm going to rev it out one of these laps. I'm just not worried about the fuel. Aye, Key, you've got a lot of experience with haters. I had a wee bit of an experience of that this evening, believe it or not. I was told that someone said that, what was the word they used? Did they use hate? No, they didn't use hate. What was the word the guy used? He definitely doesn't like me. He says no, was it hate? I hate that guy or something. He said I called him out. I've never, his name had never passed my lips, but apparently I'd called him out or something. So I'm determined to make friends with the man. Apparently he's blocked me and all from his channel, and I'm bloody subscribed. I'm going to annoy him even more by hitting his fucking bell. Yes, I'll be notified everything you do. I'm going to be notified. I'm determined to make the man change his mind about me. Again, I can't. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat and all as well. Lads have no pace about me. It's just about finishing the race and winning it. My times are going to be crap, so they are, but sure. No need to haul an immense amount of our scissor, as long as we're...
Dead idea, boys, then.
Hello Dale, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Dale, are you feeling nocturnal tonight, Dale? Are you feeling like you might be brave enough? Have you even got an American account, Dale? You do have an American account. I've heard the rumours about you going to America. Why do you think I got myself one? Clone Fan's in as well. Hello, Clone Fan. Lads, thank you very much for hopping in. Apologies if we miss any questions. We're not ignoring you, honestly. We're just shit at the chat. We're not the best at that stuff. But thank you. Hopefully you can have a waffle with each other there and put your feet up. Make yourselves comfortable. And if there is something that you've been trying to ask and you're sitting at home thinking to yourself, he's fucking ignoring me. He's not a YouTuber at all. He's deliberately blanking my difficult question that I want an answer to. We don't take offence to capital letters and spamming, so feel free to spam that shit if you think I'm ignoring you. Right, I'm going to rev it out in this lap. In fact, I'm just going to rev it out. I want a 16. Don't even care about fuel. I want a 16. What is our best lap at the moment? We need to be about 0.5, 0.6, 0.4. Big coconuts maybe. And we usually change the 6th gear there as well, so maybe a wee bit of time to be made. Nice and easy on the brakes. No. Now we flip out. No. 0.2, 0.3 maybe. What are you doing, Stephen? It's awful. Right. We'll get it on this lap. Come on, bit of focus, man. God's sake. You're getting it. Now you were fuel saving. What has happened to your flow? Full again. Hello Shane. Nice to see you, man. Hello Al. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for rubbing in. Yes, all good Al. All good. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. We're going slower, ripping it out than what we were earlier, looking fuel saving whenever we were in the groove. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to kiss me driving dirty. Thank you, Al. That's a great idea. He's a very, very clever man, that Al one. You've probably seen him, lads, in other people's chats. Always making a lot of sense. I know Key does do a hell of a lot of leaning, doesn't he? He's nearly... He hangs out of his rig in some corners. So he does. Although he's more of a leaner to the right, as he's got the wall on the left. He leans way more to the right hand side. The guy behind is still close enough to where if he's driving sensible and fuel saving, we're in a race. Get a bit of a jump on us in the pits. Especially considering he's probably going to get an extra couple of laps on us on the mediums. He may stay and do an R1. Oh, I know. With a VR, he's talking about key leaning with a VR. I know. I wonder how that is going to be when you're in the actual car. Your whole view will be moving about. Did Dale Boy ever say if he was brave enough to do a race at this time of night? Because if he was, I would maybe stay up to do an R1. I think after this one will have to be A. After this one, surely. I could do with being A, to be honest. After this one I'm struggling a wee bit with comfort here. I definitely need to step out of it after this. Right, those adjust them. Stay out. All them lap times, lads, I was slower than what I was whenever I was fuel saving and just lifting and coasting, and in the groove. Extra laps on the hards and extra time in the pits. Although they came in as well. Sebastian, I wonder what strategy you're on. Melon's in the house as well. Guys, thank you very much for chilling out. Apologies as always for missing the chat. We'll be with you in a couple of laps. Right, an easy win it should be. Ugh. You need to get yourself sorted out with some horns as well in your rig, man. It would surprise you how much quicker it'll make you, or how much how much quicker it'll make people get the fuck out of your way. Telling you, they're like, sorry man, didn't realise you were there. On you go. And we are surely A plus in another one lap. Or A, sorry, not A plus. We're surely up the A. Let's make Jessam as well at the end of this race. Let's make Jessam maybe feel like, oh, the leader's run out of fuel, right? He might be a wee bit excited. He'll think, oh, the wind's on. It'll not be on really, like. We'll just be teasing him, rubbing that stuff in his face, kind of. Quite lightly, but. Right, so from about here we'll coast, and he'll be like, he's run out of fuel. That man has run out of fuel. Look at him in the distance. That poor guy has no fuel, he'll be thinking to himself. He's definitely run out. And then be like, hold on, what the fuck, did he have a spare tank or something with him in the boot? Yes, we did. Nearly. Oh. What's the best strat here? Before you go kill yourself. If you're starting at the back, one lap on hards, I would imagine. Then a bit of fuel saving to make it 14 on the mediums, or else on the mediums, and up to you. You don't necessarily have to do 14 laps, I don't think here. The hard tyres feel half decent. The hard tyres are actually pretty nice, I find. So they are. But yeah, 13 or 14 laps on the mediums, I would imagine. I've not experimented too much. I did one no stopper, like, but it was at the very start with no competition in the room. We should maybe try that at some point and experiment with the no stopper. It might be close. Hard tires can do about 17.3.4 if you're as quick as key. Oh, right, I need to get out, lads. So I'll do just to stand up. Let's take our cigarette and our beer. We're surely going to be A plus. Drum roll. Not A plus, but we're up the A. Yes. I know, lads. Didn't take me too long. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, you're making me blush, lads. You're making me blush. Fuck's sake. It's embarrassing. You look what you have done to me. It won't go down. God's sake. How am I meant to drive with my Super GT finger in the air? in just over a day, really. In just over a day. Yes, that still rhymes. That still rhymes, doesn't it? That'll do the job. That'll do the job. Is Dale still there? Is there any obvious? Because if there's no one else that... Oh, get out, Stephen. If there's no one getting on, are you entering a race? Is Womble still on? Are you thinking of getting on? I'm going to need one of you to tell me you want a race, like, or else I think I'm done, lads. I think I'm done. But if you want a piece of me, you know where I am. I'm right here. Just let me know in the chat that you want a piece. And I'll put myself back in for one more. No, you haven't actually done a race C this week and you're terrified in case you... No, sorry, you didn't say that. I read that wrong. You haven't done a race this week. You'd be all over the place. No problem, Dale. No problem. Sorry for reading that wrong, Dale. Sorry for reading that a wee bit wrong. I'm fucked anyway, lads. I am feeling uncomfortable. I'm feeling a bit... Cheers, thank you very much for chilling out with us this evening, lads. Another nice one. I'll definitely be back on tomorrow to give it a wee go. Not sure. Let's have a nosy and see what time it kicks off at in the morning. Oh, I'm on the American account. So can I not even see? Oh, I can. Why can't I see when it starts, when it kicks off? It is on. 10 o'clock, right, it doesn't start until 10. You can usually go in and have a look at it. Oh, there it is there. There it is there. Sorry. Why is it only showing me from 4 o'clock? JJ says, what the flip are you doing? I know, I'm going senile. I'm going senile. Why is it only showing me from 4 o'clock though, boys? Instead of 10 o'clock? My USA account, have they already started? They've already... So in America, they've already started racing this, right? Right. SDS reckons that's a wee bit embarrassing and a bit of a red face, but he's wrong, like, you know, there'd be no hiding it. There'd be no hiding that shame and embarrassment, and maybe a wee bit pink in the face area, like, but it is a wee bit warm in here. Yes. So it starts at 10 o'clock. That's good. That's good. At least I'll maybe even be out of bed then. For then, I wouldn't have been out of bed for 8 o'clock. A good chance of me. I mean, having a dig at it then from 10. So there's Lucas is in the house. He says, read the damn chat, and just like that, Scotty read that damn chat immediately, like a professional YouTuber would do, lads. I'm telling you, there's no more bog standard shit here, so there's not. Oh, my clock's wrong. Right. I don't know. I'll never be doing any of those races. I don't think on the American account anyway. The American account's just for a bit of fun. So it is. Maybe some nights we can't sleep, and all the Europeans have went to bed. We'll head to the USA. Where are the pro YouTubers? There's one in the chat there, believe it or not, called Key, and believe it or not, I'm a professional YouTuber now as well. I know. I can hear you thinking, what? Seriously, it's true, lads. Fucking monetized and everything. Can you believe it? Yes, I know. Actually, we don't look professional, but we're lots of technology and stuff. We've got a yes, big kisses for you. Yes, and if you fuck about on the track with me, I'll be after you in the blink of an eye. And if I ever say anything funny, I'm going to start looking for more of them. I'm going to start looking for more of them £1.20 in the pound shop. In his own world. I know I am in my own world. I'm sorry, lads. I'm in a wee shed at the bottom of my garden. I'm missing the chat. Scotty says JJ in capital letters as well. To catch me down. There are different regions. America races. There's different regions in America on its own. Hardly matter to me anyway what time to start racing that in America, JJ. I'll never be doing any FIAs in America. Fleisch reckons me, Womble, Dale, and Key and Arkies are all pros. Fleisch, so are you, man, so are you. In fact, Fleisch, I'll tell you what, round of applause, lads. Round of applause for Fleisch. And just like that, we have a comment of the stream. To the office with that comment. Let's pin that shit. Yes, the comment of the stream for Fleisch. Apologies, Fleisch, about your finger being up in the air. Get in there. Thank you very much. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Dale is looking to improve that. I tell you what, Fleisch, he's fucking did it. He's robbed you. What? Let me read that. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Rory has 65k subs and you have less than 2k subs. Explain that. I can't explain that, but I can fucking congratulate you and pin that message. You wait for the best message of the stream, and just like a bus, two of them come along at once. Get in there, Dale. Unlucky Fleisch. Unlucky for Fleisch. Feel free to try and improve on that comment from Dale, though. Thank you, lads. Thank you very much. Need to start asking for likes a bit more. I need to start asking for likes. Are you serious? Key. Headbutt the like, please. I have a whole song about that shit. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here. But I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty seen you was online and is feeling fine. You still there, Betty? Thanks for hopping in. Don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. So honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. And Key didn't mute that shit. Key will have that stuck in his head. He'll be humming that. Listen very, very closely to the next time he's streaming. I bet you, if you listen closely, at some point, you will hear. I'm telling you, keep an eye open for that stuff. Melon says, did you just call me honey? I called the laddie his honey. Honey, honey, come on. Key said he can't hear anything. He's still waiting. well. Since Key's muted at the minute, it'll probably be okay for me to also say Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a wee drink and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. Sorry, Key. Sorry. Sorry, JJ. What am I missing? Fly said, you need a sock cam. I need to make sure I'm wearing better socks than what I'm wearing tonight then. So I'll tell you, yes, I'm wearing Granda socks tonight. I'm not too sure where I even got them from. So I pulled them out of the drawer and I was like, oh, I didn't realise. Shabby says, my ears are bleeding. I'm sorry, lads, sorry. I'll not do that on yous anymore. So I won't. You'll not hear that from my mouth. One more chant. One more chant at the fans. SDS, honestly, man, I'm struggling. If you forced me to do one, I will, but I'd love not to, man. Thank you very, very much, but I'm actually relieved that Dale said no, he was scared, or no, he didn't say he was scared. He said he was, yeah, said he didn't want to do one. Tell me it's okay for me not to do one. Thank you, you're a gentleman. Go to bed. He says, thank you, man, thank you. I need to get a bit of grub, and I need to do some stretches, lads. I don't want to wake up in the morning and fucking stiffer than what I am now. Check the leaderboards for JJ. That's what JJ is accusing me of being in a world of my own for. Sorry, JJ. For the 4th time this stream, get ready to see how good JJ is. Race B. That's how good he is, lads. Tell him in the chat, please tell him in the chat how fast he is, because it's his favourite part of the stream. Say stuff like, whoa, wow, well done and all. He absolutely loves it. He's the fastest in the world at the minute. Let's see what he's like on race C. He's the fastest in the world in race C and race B. JJ, get in there, young man. Go on. Fucking outstanding. 14, lads. He's 14 years old. So he is, well, only till Thursday, like 15 on Thursday. He's sitting at home now with a finger in the air. Yes, he's quick, lads. Hopefully that keeps you happy, young man. God's sake. Guys, thank you very, very much for chilling out with me. Hello, Kit. Reid Emery. Hold on, I'll check and see. I'm not. Do you have to be subscribed to people to raid? Because I noticed at the end of my chat, at the end of my last stream, someone says to me to raid someone and they put their name in that, but it was someone I'm not subscribed to. Are you able to raid anyone? Let's have a quick chat or a quick check and see if any of my subscriptions are online and lit up red. Andrew Racing is on. I'm not too sure if I think we might have tried Andrew before, you know, and we weren't able to. I think his settings were different. Out of all my subscriptions, I have Andrew Racing, who's online at the moment, and Gamertech. And Gamertag's a bit too big for me to raid. He'll frown upon me. And so's Andrew, really. Like, they'll probably be like, he's trying to steal a couple of subscribers. Any of you guys, Chevy, right, can someone put Emery isn't streaming and she's not even on YouTube? Does any of the rest of you? I think the last time I tried to do Andrew, we weren't able to, and I feel a bit awkward doing it on Gamertag in case he thinks I'm just trying to get a bit of attention myself, you know. Easy to do that on small YouTubers without feeling bad. Still 39 of you in as well. Thank you. Good night, Scotty. Yes, SDS, thank you very much, man, again, for the support. Thank you, anyone who's chilled out with me today. Give me 5 minutes and I'll fire a stream up for you, says Womble. That's a good idea, Womble. That's a good idea. Right, lads, it has been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much. Stay safe and enjoy your evenings. I will hopefully be out of bed for 10 o'clock in the morning and we'll see how much fun the Nations is going to be. I think it might be quite surprising. It might be quite enjoyable. It has been a pleasure, lads. Take care and we shall catch us on the flip side. Night night.